Me when the stream is live.
Oh, you're live? Oh shit.
Now I would be.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm live.
Yo!
Okay, wait, yeah, now I'm
Xenoblade!
live.
Shrimpy Boy, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again. We'll see what happens with the title got cut off. We'll see what happens with the Wi-Fi. Woo!
Okay, wait, I think I'm live now.
Yes, you are. I'm watching your stream.
Alright, I'm gonna be live in like 2 minutes.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna be live in like 2 minutes. That's what
So
I said.
It's already up. Oh, okay.
Give me 1 sec. Let me mute everything. Just wanna make sure there's like a good balance between my voice and the game.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna be live in like 2 minutes. That's what I said.
It's already up. Oh, okay.
Give me 1 sec. Let me mute everything.
Fuck it, I might just get
Cap
I might
card.
just get curry because I can't decide on anything else.
Just wanna make sure there's like a good balance between my voice and the okay.
Oh. What type of curry do I want though?
Okay.
What type of curry do I want though?
Okay.
I have to get my naan because I can't have curry without naan. That's because I can't have curry without naan. That's because I can't have.
1 sec. Alright, we are attempting to stream and be live and then yeah, enough about the curry without naan. Enough about the curry without naan. Enough about the curry without naan. I hate when it does that. Okay, now you guys can't hear the game. So the cap card, is that what's actually doing the audio and not that? Enough about the curry without doing the audio and not that? Enough about the curry without doing the audio and not that? Doing the audio? Do I really need to have both of them on? Like, this does not make sense to me. And not that? Okay. Okay, it's just really quiet. 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 This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, yeah, that sounds great. This is fine. Alright, yeah, that sounds great. Alright, yeah, that sounds great. Alright, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah. Yeah. This is the setup. This is the setup. This is the setup. This is the setup.
I might want brownie.
All right, you might want a brownie though. Like you might want a brownie though. Like
No, not a brownie. Unfortunately, I'm saying something different.
well, you should get a brownie.
If this restaurant sells brownies, I'm not opposed to getting one. However, I don't think they do.
Good. I'll have to ping everyone because everyone must be pinged. Everyone must watch.
Ding, ding, ding.
Streams are happening.
Streams are in fact happening. He is now live playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. The Discord notification I just got is correct.
Alright guys, here we are, the wonderful world of the Blade of Xenon.
Blade of Xeno, Blade Chronicles Xeno.
Why are there so many wires? Hold on. Let me rearrange the cables that are tangled up in the but I do need this to like be up more. Stop it! No, stop it!
Okay, I have ordered my food. When it gets here, I will be leaving the stream for a little bit to go pick up my food, and then I'll be right back.
At the moment.
Hello?
My headphones are off.
I thought it was an issue with my audio. Okay.
I have returned. Chat, what is this guy doing?
I don't fucking know. I placed the order for my food, so when it gets here in like 10, 20 minutes, maybe 30, whatever, whenever it gets here, I will be leaving stream shortly to go pick it up.
Okay. Anyway.
And then I will be back.
Okay.
Anyways, Blade Xeno.
We are making our way over to the objective. Because we just did a thing with the... We made the water levels lower. Wait. Oh, they're going to start attacking me because they're Ignas. So I'm going to attack them first.
You're going to be making your way over to the capital of Fanzanmaima, which, fun fact, is the level that has the area theme from that Geometry Dash level that you showed me.
Oh, yes. The Aeon Air one.
Yeah, you're getting to that level.
The one that he stopped making because he is a poopy head.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he just stopped making it because Nintendo gave him a cease and desist because Nintendo sucks with that.
Yes. Also, how did I die? What?
I was not paying attention, so I do not know.
I, low-key, was also not paying attention.
I'm just grabbing, like, all my stuff so that I'm ready to go get my food whenever it gets here. So I was looking away and grabbing my keys and my wallet.
Oh, but they lowered it level because I'm a baby.
I don't think that's it. Just all normal enemies having.
I know it's random.
Oh, yeah, it's just random range.
But I still don't like that they lowered the level. So I need more XP.
There. Oh, well, nothing's really happening. Did you see that they elected a new pope today?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Who's the new pope?
Vatican came to a decision. I think it's Pope Leo now. He's actually an American Peruvian citizen.
Oh, cool.
Does
he seem like a good guy?
What? I literally do not know, and I have never bothered to, I have not bothered to do any research, because I don't really give a shit about the church normally, but it's just like, oh, cool, a new pope was elected.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But at least from like the little bit I saw in like the comments of the news story that about just the fact that he elected him, people were happy about it. So I'm like, all right, if people that care about it are happy about it, then that's probably good.
Yeah. I mean, some people like really hate Pope Francis though.
Dude, I don't know. I can't be bothered to follow up on everything going on with the church.
This is true. But also, every figure of power is going to be hated by someone.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. We have a new friend joining us.
New friend joining us?
Yeah, one that wants to kill us.
Oh, in the battle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Stupid. How the... Ah, you stupid pooper. This is how we do the thing.
I mean, at least you remember to put away your weapon. Like,
well, it's not that I forget to put away my weapon. It's that I don't know how to.
You remembered how to. That's my point.
Yes.
You just got there a little late. But that's fine.
Okay, whatever.
You can, if you want to just get to the objective, you probably just can run. It is.
Yeah, I want to.
Remembering the map correctly, I think it's pretty much a straight shot.
Nia's pretty close to leveling up.
Okay, yeah.
So.
Yeah, makes sense. But if I'm remembering the map right, I think it's pretty much a straight shot to the city. You just follow the path. I could be wrong about that, but pretty sure it's not that far.
Gotcha.
The worst part about navigating to the city is getting to the point where you need to lower the water level and then lowering the water level, so you already got that done.
Oh, yeah.
What are my roommates doing? I don't know if you could hear any of that. They just started screaming in like the common room.
Oh? Oh, screaming?
Yeah. Yeah. No, more like just loud, like, oh, crap boy, like yell. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I just hear loud noise.
Fair. Ha, get edged.
I don't know if anybody's in chat, but if you are, hi, how you doing? Welcome to XENOBLADE stream.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, what do you mean there's a giant bird that came to try to attack us and kill us and killed me just now?
Welcome to XENOBLADE.
This is true.
That's just how the series goes. It's maybe not the best game design, but it's fun. I don't care.
It's fun because it makes you feel rage and hatred.
Exactly. Is that not why people play Dark Souls?
This is true. Alright, this lizard's almost gone. Oh, you should be rezzed.
Oh, but she leveled up.
Nice. Ooh.
Now you just need to kill the Zyke and Cell. Oh.
It
okay.
just disappeared.
I guess you did it.
Okay, cool.
I think there are certain attacks, especially like blade attacks, that just have a chance to like OHKO certain enemies, but I didn't know that you had anywhere in your party, so I forget who has them, you know?
Pyra, question mark?
No, I don't think any of the story. I could be wrong about that. I haven't actually looked at the abilities their arts do in a long time.
No, we're not taking out anyone. Okay, I literally was just gonna try to do that collection point, but whatever. I guess we're fighting these guys.
Yeah, if you try to interact with anybody else while you have, oh yeah, press the target button again. There you go. If you try to interact with anything else while you have like the target bar above on the top of the screen, it will start to fight that enemy instead of actually interacting with the things.
I know this is just funny that it made me do that when it was not. I was not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Whatever, get this bozo out of here. Oh, shut up.
Mozo.
3,000 sit-ups is crazy. But yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Huh? I don't actually have any of your stream audio, like, because I'm just watching your stream, and I don't want to just hear my own voice back at me a second later, so I have it muted, so I can't hear any game audio.
No. So, you didn't find shit. Because I'm the party leader.
Anyways, hi Mr. Pancho Minten.
Oh, he's here?
He's in the call, he's not saying anything.
You should say something. Oh, we lost the upper hand! We're gonna get dead from these fools.
Oh, maybe don't.
Actually, maybe not.
Maybe get lived from these fools. Yeah, Rex dies there, that's not surprising, but you have party gauge to revive him, and then aggro's taken off of Rex. So you're you probably got this. The ideal for your party setup right now is you want all the enemies to target Vandom. Because Nia's the healer, you don't want any attention on the healer, and then Rex is very much a glass cannon. He doesn't have a lot of defensive ability, but he puts out damage. He puts out a fuck ton of damage. So right now, nothing's targeting Vandom, which I don't know how you can fix that. So it's not like I'm not like, oh, what are you doing wrong? I'm just saying that that's the ideal.
This is quite unfortunate.
Oh, goodbye, Mr. Punch on Minten. He's left the call.
Yo, Papa, you pooper head. Oh.
How's that one dead?
I don't know, buddy. Where's this? Okay, we got one of them. All right, cool. I think. So
yeah,
we just have the weaker one now.
Yeah, I think you got the level 26 one out of the way, which is huge.
That means we win.
Not necessarily. Never get cocky, but
oh, Actually, I'm not gonna say that.
You're cocking out right now.
Yes. Ah. Get edged.
Let's do this South Park video. Oh Jesus,
South
that's
Park.
gonna be fun to watch. Dubis Park.
What do you mean we're fighting someone else? Who else are we fighting?
You're fighting the River Bunnet, obviously. I don't know how the fuck you targeted it.
Okay, well, we're fighting the river bunnet now, so let's fight the river bunnet.
Yeah, genuinely no clue what could have targeted that, because that was nowhere near you. But, sure, I guess.
Sure, we'll just keep on doing that. So wait, so what is like the wind versus aqua? Like what does what?
So, if you see the flowchart in the top of your screen, like, basically in the corner that your face cam is covering.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh. Yeah.
It should show that, like, if you go into, like, you're in the ice path, or at least you were before you won the battle. Then it splits off further, and at the third stage, whatever final move you do inflicts a certain status, a certain debuff, and that debuff is stated in that flowchart. I can't tell you what yours was because your face cam was covering it, but
Oh.
no matter what corner of the screen you put it in, your face cam is going to be covering something important in this game. So.
Yeah, does this guy really have to attack me?
He does, but you can probably run. At a certain distance, he'll just give up.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, okay, bet. Then I was like, nah, I'm kidding. I don't want to anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what effects your specific flowchart there would have had, but if you read it, you can see what exactly it'll do. And some effects are more worthwhile for some fights than others. Like, some of them, it's like, seal reinforcements. And like, okay, well, this enemy doesn't spawn reinforcements anyways, so that's kind of pointless.
Mm-hmm. We have arrived into the town.
Yes. I would still recommend trying to get those level 3 combos out, because then they will spawn an orb that'll start circling the enemy, and those orbs are very, very helpful during chain attacks.
Gotcha.
Like, by the end of the game, the orbs are the reason that chain attacks work as well as they do.
Gotcha. Uriah's staple food is cultivated enthusiastically in the capital. If you need it, then you need it. I need it! I'm supporting Orion food culture. It gives me such a buzz. Oh, I like the buzz it gives me. Oh, that's it? You're not gonna give me a quest. You suck.
No, if they're going to give you a quest, they have a little exclamation point above their head. If they just have a chat bubble, then they're just talking to you.
Oh, well, quit yapping.
Anyways, welcome to Fonza Mima.
Oh, Fonza Mima capital. Capital Fonza, capital
Yeah.
Mima, my. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, pause. Why can't we hear him at all?
You can't hear the cutscene?
I can't. His voice is so quiet compared to the music.
That might just be Xenoblade voice mixing. The series is notoriously not very good at that sometimes.
Hmm.
I've seen Urian ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them. There could be one reason.
Oh, my food has been picked up. Yay.
Yay.
They've been like cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand,
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Yeah.
Don't all those
That guy's a titan. Don't mess with him.
Titans live with humans. That's just the way it is. I used to have a pump on my back, and the crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. Not when Rex fired up a crane on my shoulders.
He liked the grill.
Oh,
What are
he
you talking
liked
about?
the grill.
I miss it. If I did that,
Ah,
we'd end up with roast Titan. Indeed.
poor guy.
Roast Titan.
And
Roast
speaking of
Titan.
roast titan,
Yeah, you might be able to change the audio settings, but I'm not sure.
cutscene voice volume up.
Yes, okay. I thought it was an option in Xenoblade 2, but it's not always an option in this series, so I don't know.
That should be fine. Game background, environment volume, system volume, battle narration volume. Just the volume of narration heard during battle. Is that just like the voice lines? Like
It's just the guy going like awesome whenever you do a good blade art.
Okay. Sound effects heard during the game, background music.
Oh, my food's about to get here. I'm gonna leave for a few minutes to go pick it up.
Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, I can't do hard mode? That's so cringe. Anyway. Do 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 do. Bow da 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 do do. Can I fight you? Can I bite you? Okay, I can't do either. Ooh, what is a you? Oh, you're just wearing like silly goofy armor. Okay. You're just gonna yap. You know what? Let's get some lore actually. Who are you guys? Have you heard anything interesting lately? A war with boarding could easily break out at any time. That's why we're stocking up to Titan battleship with the food rations. If the Empire makes a move to expand their territory, only Orion will be able to stop them. So we must always be on our guard for the sake of other nations as well. My name is Eugen. Anyway. We can't go inside. Pfft, you died. Bye, Nia. Let me make sure the volume audio is good. Pull up on my phone.
Alright, I have returned with my food. It seems like the shrimpy boy has not returned. I don't know where he went. So, hi, whoever's here. Doesn't look like anybody's here because it says 2 viewers on YouTube. I know one of them is me. I'm assuming the other one is probably the shrimpy man himself. I don't know. Because he likes to keep his stream up on his phone to watch and read chat, which is kind of what I'm doing. But I got my food. This knot on the top of the stuff is really fucking tight and I can't get it open and it's pissing me off a little bit. So I want my curry. Come on. Almost there, almost got it. Give me my curry. There we go. Got my naan, and we got my curry. Hell yeah. Move my computer back here so that I can eat. And not have to move over at a weird angle.
Are you back?
Yes, hi, I'm back.
I'm also back. Knock on wood, the stream is actually caught up pretty well.
Yep, you just showed up on my screen on
Actually
watching.
crazy.
Stream seems to be doing pretty good. For now.
Of course when there are no viewers in chat, but you know.
Yeah, of course. That's how it always works. That's why my streams have been doing so well performance-wise recently.
What's that? It's a distribution center.
In case anybody watching the VOD later didn't get that, I have a little bit of self-deprecating humor there because I have not been getting many viewers in my streams.
It's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Huh? What? Hey!
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country.
Yeah, you're
Hey.
drunk and you're an
Be proud of
asshole.
me, not the likes of you.
Oh yeah, you're a few seconds. Oh no, I was just behind. Never mind.
Don't look
That's on
at
me.
like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat.
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
We're the
Rex,
heroes.
This isn't our business. Leave it.
Exactly.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
We're gonna kick this drunk man's
Shut
ass.
your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Gonna show him a thing or three.
Violent driver. Owie. Why is bro just standing there?
Cause he's being a little goofy and silly.
Get edged. Give me that healing. Give me that healing. I don't even need it, but whatever. We'll take it.
Exactly.
be really funny if this guy becomes our friend.
Indeed. Sorry, I'm eating. I don't have, like... My mouth is not open to do commentary right now.
It's okay.
Yeah, he's a drunk driver, right?
He is. That's crazy. You're stopping drunk driving one step at a time. Alright, beating the shit out of them.
That's what we need in the US. We need permission to just beat the shit out of drunk drivers.
Yeah, pretty much.
That'll fix all of our issues, every single one.
Anyway. Cool, it said.
Yeah.
I could have done better.
You could have been awesome.
I know. But I think I missed the first quick time. Ah!
Silly McGrimbly.
I'm a Gwimbly Grumpler and a Schmindly Shumper.
Yeah, all those adjectives.
They call me Grandpa Gregorius.
They call you the Grumpler.
They call me the Schminkulus. Schmuncular. The sniffer of tables.
Table Sniffer 3001. Version 2.
Give me the core crystal. I need to gamble.
Gambling. Did you gamble at the end of last stream?
Who are you?
No.
Uh,
But it's gonna happen this time.
The color of that crystal?
double gambling.
Your wah.
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit.
And he didn't recognize her
How's
before.
Grandpa
Okay.
doing?
I mean, he probably did, but it's more just like
Not
Can't.
too good then.
greet her until
Who's
the situation's
this?
dealt with.
Huh? Oh, this is Iona.
I guess. I don't know.
That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
No, we can beat the shit out of them. It's okay. I'm just gonna wait here until they show up. Anyway. We can buy meat. Ooh, we can reduce our physical damage with money. Let's buy 5 units of meat. 'Cause why not? This guy's name is Balatro. That's crazy.
That is his name.
Well, Adenine, you know, 'cause she's the one that I start out with. Hold on, but hold on. Auto attack. Oh, this is just better. We'll buy 2, cause. Hold on, wait. Do you benefit from this? A little bit. Do you benefit from this? No one's using you. I think I would benefit the most from this. Okay. I'm gonna buy at least 2 of these and then... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dromark's gonna get one too. And,
yeah.
Sure, Peru, I guess.
The country of Peru?
Yeah, Peru needs one.
Yeah, I agree.
You're fine, actually. Poppy, we're not really using, but we can buy one for Popeye.
Popeye the Sailor? Get some spinach because Popeye.
Manage blades. I want to equip your turquoise chip. Oh, I already have a spinel chip. Whatever. This one's better, I think.
Yeah, you pick up a few blade chips as you go on and beat certain enemies. So it's not just all ones that you need to buy in a store, but...
Already in use. That's great. Poppy swap. Can we... Anyway.
Yeah. There's a lot going on with Poppy. You need... Basically, to level up Poppy and make her good, you need to grind out a mini game.
Is it the Tiger one?
Yep. You need to grind out Tiger a lot to really get Poppy to the peak of where she could be.
That is crazy.
It's crazy annoying is what it is.
Oh, wow. The auto attack with her was terrible. Now it's a lot better. Let's see how many...
That's what tends to happen when you upgrade stats.
How many I have? Just a couple. I want to get that beastly core crystal to become a beast.
I think your Wi-Fi might be having a moment. Cameron?
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello?
I think your Wi-Fi was having a moment.
Well, I'm glad that it's not having a moment anymore.
Yeah, stream was buffering, you were cutting out of the call. But everything seems to be okay now.
Gotcha. You can buy bread. Brad?
My favorite. I love bread.
It's not bread, it's Brad.
Well, it could be Brad selling it.
His name is Vonnie.
No, it's actually Brad. Why else would we be working there?
We'll buy some Brad bread. There's so many items in this game. Ooh, ox spores.
Yeah, they are.
These are good, though. I do need to do these, don't I? I think.
You should. Objectively, they are a better way of doing combat. I didn't because I forgot they existed constantly.
Yeah. Are these kind of like the ether gems?
Yeah, it's like, yes, they are objectively how you max out your combat. However, they're super easy to forget about. And they're not technically necessary. They just make things a lot easier.
What do I have the most of? Can I do these in bulk? No, that'd be too convenient.
Yeah. I will say, out of every Xenoblade game on Switch, 2 was actually released first. So every other game after it has had a lot of chance to do a lot of quality of life improvements. So 2 is definitely, I think, the roughest experience on that front. At least if you're playing only the Switch games.
Gotcha. Okay, aggro boost 1. This would be good.
There's a lot of things that now are staples of the series in terms of quality of life that just 2 does not have because it came out before they were introduced.
I see. Endurance.
Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition. You know how they have like the line on the map guiding you places.
Mm-hmm.
That was in 3. That's in. It's not in X, but the X has a different feature that's basically just the same thing.
Gotcha. Humanoid hunter.
So it's now a staple of the series, but 2 does not have that, and that's why 2's navigation is the worst in the series.
Yeah. Oh. Aggro attack up. Can't do that one. Damage dealt for the first driver art per battle. Meh.
Yeah, some Ox Spores are better than others.
Mm-hmm. Increases blade art's duration time. Emergency guard. Increases damage dealt to beasts. What would qualify as a beast in this game?
I think beasts would be basically any mammal or big creature. Basically mammals and lizards, I think.
Gotcha. Sure, we'll throw it in there.
Two is the Xenoblade game that I played through least recently in terms of like full story completion. So some of like the gameplay mechanics are a little bit fuzzier to me.
Mm-hmm.
For example, what qualifies as a beast?
Mm-hmm. Damage heal.
I
That's
think
kind of
that's-
sexy.
Damage heal is pretty good usually.
You hit me and I heal. That's pretty cool.
Obviously not guaranteed, but you know.
But there's a chance. Let's apply some of these things to my friends here. Enhance arts, accessories. Is that what that is? No. But I might have some good accessories. Hold on.
Ox spores are equipped to the blade, not the driver.
Well, this just gives me more HP, so I might as well.
Yeah. You will get to a point in the game where that won't really matter, but for now that's perfectly fine. It's actually pretty good for right now, I believe. Every Xenoblade game gets to there's a point in the story where it's like, okay, and now I can break things and just win.
Doesn't the affinity chart also do something?
Yes. Oh, you have a lot of points. You can actually no, you don't. Never mind. I forgot how much things cost.
Yeah. Allows the driver assigned to start at X. XENOBLADE.
That one is actually really good. It usually basically just means you can start off the battle by spamming a certain art.
Okay.
Nice one.
I really like it when I get it.
Increases the HP restored by reviving a teammate. Yes.
That one's usually pretty good.
But how do I get those, like, later ones? I guess I can't.
Well, no, you press R, or like L or R to move in or out.
Step
wheel.
outwards. L. Okay. Well, I can't afford any of this now, but...
Yeah, the further out you go from the center, the more expensive they get.
That would make sense. Increases agility. I can't afford any of these outer ones. Actually, I can. Boost the effect of HP potions by 20%. Yes. Because you're our healer, so you need to live.
Yeah, that one's a really good one for Nia to have.
10,000 push-ups.
That's what he does. So, if you're thinking that some of these are expensive, you want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
If you start up a new game plus playthrough this game, every single character has a hidden affinity chart, which only opens up after you beat the first affinity chart. Everything there is more expensive than everything in this chart.
Oh boy.
Getting better.
It's actually a little bit crazy. It does open up some incredibly busted combat options. Like it's actually insane some of the stuff that you can pull off with the hidden affinity chart abilities, but that's like many hours away for you, so I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. There's dexterity. Maximum HP. Luck.
What is the dex? Luck actually affects how your blade pulls are, which is kind of useless on Tora.
Oh, yeah. Bro does not pull.
Oh, okay, so dexterity is basically your accuracy. So higher dexterity stat means that you will hit the enemy more often. Meanwhile, like higher agility stat means that the enemy will hit you less.
Gotcha.
Hydration.
Dihydration.
True.
Okay. Where's it? Had to what? Slot 2. Okay, cool. This is just a net positive, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of stuff just ends up being a net positive over, like, just as you unlock better stuff, you just find stuff that's just straight up net positive with no downsides.
I like that.
Doesn't always happen, but the less frequently you update your gear, the more often you find that.
Okay, 3169. And then I saw like a good strength booster. Okay, cool. Blade, no blades. Ox core. Why is Yuna taking anything? You're a commoner.
Because I guess you said something to Yuna.
And these cannot fly. Okay, they're
Yeah,
unrefined.
any of the ones. Yeah.
Art stealth reduces aggro. Good for me.
That's a really good one for Rex. That's a phenomenal one for Rex.
Okay. Chance of restoring. Yeah, we'll do. Reduces damage taken by 10% when HP is 30 or lower. No. Let's do heal damage. Okay. Beast Hunter, no. You're going to be... block rate up. Endurance, and you get endurance. And you get aggro boost. And Beast Hunter.
Oh, before you leave this menu, you should check the blades. You should check their affinity chart, because the blades affinity chart, any upgrades that you get in there don't actually apply until you check the menu, which is annoying. Not all, they'll automatically apply as soon as you open the menu. I don't know if any of them have unlocked for you, but it's better to check every now and again.
Okay.
You can also just scroll through every blade you have, I think with L and R while you're already in the affinity chart. Yeah, see there, Drillmark got a bunch of stuff.
No, you can't do shit.
Yeah,
Use
as I said, not all
overdrive.
of them. Oh, I guess you have an overdrive protocol. Basically, that just lets you swap a blade between drivers if you're really not happy with who you pulled them on. I would not bother using it right now.
Okay.
I'll have to live up to the trust you've placed.
Cool. Yeah, sure, we could do emergency guard. We could do crit up. Yeah. No thanks. That's you now. And then
Yeah, Yuna isn't really that helpful.
alright,
Common
anyway.
blades are fine, Common blades are fine, they do their job, but after a certain point, you just don't need them anymore.
Mm-hmm. But I gotta catch them all.
The common blades are just randomly generated assets. They are not. The only one that isn't randomly generated in pretty much everything is your first common blade. That will always be, I believe that will always be a female Wind Knuckles user. I think that is the only common blade pull that is guaranteed. Everything else is just completely random.
I see. Ooh, I actually didn't mean to go here, but it's fine. There's a hotel. I was gonna sleep and then do a
some kind of
level up,
theater?
but
Yeah. It's a theater.
And now you're at the
all right.
theater.
The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I actually really like this upcoming scene.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though.
The entire Uriah
Looks
arc,
like
actually, I
it's
really
pretty
like
packed
it.
today.
It's a really good arc.
okay.
At least I think so.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed all those temples.
This is silly. I like.
People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us.
The
end
lore.
was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over
I
his
love lore
body,
cutscenes.
the great Adam stood.
The silly thunder sound effect.
Architect, grant me power. Power to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world.
What? Oh no. Adam, you got that. That's a cool sword. Wait, maybe it's not cool.
Lo, loyal servant of the architect, the Aegis. Oh, Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
Wow, that's the Aegis. Oh no, they're on fire and they're gonna die.
Thus they defeated the darkness, but at a terrible price.
No.
3 great continents sank beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the architect, by thy power, the world is saved. For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
What's he gonna do?
Find out next time on XENOBLADE Chronicles 2.
No, I thought I was playing that.
I would absolutely love lore cutscenes like that.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
Bro looked over, side-eyed Pyro and was like, why aren't you enjoying this?
Yeah, how dare she?
What's up, Natty? Hi there! That was such a great play. So sad, but uplifting too. They've been performing heroic adventures of Adam ever since I was a child. You know, it's been amazing. We keep the tale from 500 years ago like we do. Yeah, I'm sure it's like the same thing each time. I'm sure that's what they taught you in school. In Xenoblade
super
school.
Historical and accurate.
Historically accurate. We have a cake shop. Chubb's Churros. Champ's Churros. Or bitter chocolate.
You gotta get the churros.
It's a Champ's Churro, so yeah.
Exactly, you gotta get them.
I'm gonna forget I bought these.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do with 90% of the things I buy in this game.
There are just so many different things. Like, what are you buying? You're buying you're selling antiques.
Yeah, so what these things actually are is they're pouch items. Like, you put them in as, like, accessories to your character. And for a certain time span, they will give you whatever buff they describe.
Mm-hmm.
There's only like a handful that are actually worth buying, but there's so goddamn many of them.
Dobrin has a question. Hey you over there, you inspired me deeply in a way I can scarcely describe. Ah, what a dashing profile. I'd love to try to capture it. Is this guy gonna draw me? As much as I'd love to immortalize you in art,
so.
I actually have another more pressing request. Rex, I'm Ad9. My scientific curiosity is tingling. I'm tingling with excitement. I need you to extract all the details from this guy immediately. Extract him.
Extract?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hear it. Just maybe tone it down with the excitement a little bit. Extraction. I need you to extract him.
Extraction.
I was working on some landscapes, but I gotta get carried away. And before I knew, I was out of paint. And I can only use special paints of the highest quality. Actually, I concocted them myself. You need to get the right ingredients for a really vivid color. It's the foundation that my very work is based upon. I asked my mercenary buddy. I asked my mercenary buddy to try and find some, but I couldn't afford the fee. This conflict with Mor Ardain has really made things expensive. The tariffs, you know. on the
Yeah.
items coming into what's this land called again?
Raya.
The Orion tariffs. It's too much for me. I can't hire my mercenaries. It's too expensive for an impoverished artist like myself. Yeah, that makes sense. But just when I thought things were hopeless, you appeared before me. Bro, you literally had a question mark above your head. How am I not gonna come over to you?
You're gonna come to them? Excuse me?
I'm coming! I'm coming. Yes, I would call it fate. Destiny is like the artwork of the gods. If I may, I would like to ask you to find for me the ingredients that constitute my paints. I am afraid I cannot offer cash, but I will surely find you something valuable in return for your services. Does my offer please you? Will you accept? Who is this? Rock? I'm a bird. Are you up for this task? It doesn't sound easy.
It's actually not far off from his actual voice.
Agreed, but if we keep our wits about us, we can handle it. Many thanks. What I require is crust tip, chitin, and tricolor rock. I dare say the crusty tip chitin can be had by feeling a Krispy Kreme at Fairlane Wells.
Krispy Kreme.
The tricolor rock can be found in a rocky tricolor art area. 1,000 thanks. Yeah, sure, let's work on this quest. Never mind, your objectives are quite far, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's how it goes a lot of times.
Maybe later. And then there's this salvager. Wait.
Salvaging salvager, yep, that's what they
Wait,
call
the
them.
cylinders. Wait, these cylinders. Wait, the cylinders.
Yes.
Gambling.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I don't know how many I should buy. I'll
leave that up to you.
Let's buy that many.
And there's the inn.
The short rest can level up. Thank you. Just by 1.
Oh, that's all you need sometimes.
By 2.
Whoa.
By 2 again. By 1. Facts for real on God.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. Glad you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have a restful sleep?
I had a sleepful rest, actually. Thank you very much.
I'm glad.
Alright, I think... What do these do, the cosmetics? Let's find out. Opal lipstick. 125 in a bit affinity. Cool. Anyway. What do you do? Oh, you're just... Let's find out some lore. I don't... Musicians. What is this box?
It's an instrument. I actually really like the Xenoblade series with this because they do make up a lot of instruments. They don't just put real-world instruments into their fantasy game.
That's
I
cool.
found that really fun, though, actually.
It's cool. Your dad's in the mercenary business. stories get a bit bloody, so I've got a strong stomach, so we get on well. Alright, Noel, I'll see you in hell when I go get the gel to make the well into the Pell of the Mel. Anyway, where are we going? What's up, V?
Back into the theater.
You are a tree.
Story.
Anyway. Oh, we have to go to this. No, we don't. Wait.
To go backstage.
Let's go
This
backstage.
is why Xenoblade 2's navigation is annoying and bad, because it makes it look like you have to go one spot. It's like, no, you actually have to go around the corner.
Yeah.
Kind of awkward, right?
What was all?
You're kind of awkward. You're the one that's making it awkward.
It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, right?
I don't know. I guess.
She didn't really seem to care.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
What is he supposed to do?
Make it right? Oh.
That is a great question.
Figure it out yourself. Okay.
What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had
See,
the
she liked it.
moving, just like real clouds. How did you think they did that?
Huh? Yeah. The clothes are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Please stop. Please stop.
They were so cloudy.
What are you saying, bonehead?
Yeah, Gramps,
There's no
come
need for
on.
that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
The boy's a little bit of a dumbass. Give him a break.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey. Still
Crikey.
the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser.
Who is this
Don't
guy?
make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade.
He's a
Yeah.
guy.
I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. Making in much dough either.
Well, what can
Actors
I do
are
for
broke.
you, friend?
Carl,
This game's too real.
you're old, ain't ya? Old enough to
Yeah,
know
unfortunately.
how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there?
Because she wants to go there.
That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us.
That you didn't want to say among us. You just wanted to say amongst us.
You?
Yeah.
But
I just
you're
wanted to make sure the brain rot didn't kick
so
in.
young.
That's
How
okay.
about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
Just like any good anime
I dare
protagonist.
say, if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree. Well, that thing's guarding the way there. It
That
won't
thing.
let anyone past.
That thing.
But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was. Really?
The
Yeah.
architect.
I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Who was it?
That's a cool name.
Please tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I
Yeah.
can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With
You just
Pyro?
call her Pyra.
Of course.
Please, through here.
It needs to be formal about it.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
See, he's gonna
No.
quote make it right
Save
now.
them, good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
we can. I mean, it's my destiny.
Yeah. That boy who's with you.
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten.
She just knows him.
Yeah.
Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa!
Old man, you okay?
Oh, he's too old.
Fine. I'll be fine in a second.
He's gonna die before.
Seriously, don't mind me.
Nah, we better call it a day, old timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
Come on, I know a place we can rest.
Just watching back through your streams, there's a bunch of small, tiny moments that either hint or set up something much later in the story that I completely forgot about, and it's just really fun revisiting them, but also a little bit painful because I want to just comment on the fact that I'm noticing them, but you don't know what I'm going to be referencing, and I don't want to spoil.
It's okay. Minoth is the architect. I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know where the objective is. What the objective is? Objectively, this is objectively crazy.
Yeah, You will not be the first person to be upset about Xenoblade 2's navigation system.
Because it's objectively objective.
It's objectively bad.
So many people in the center of the town. Wheels, accessories are good. We like those.
Accessories are good.
But how well do they compare against the ones that I have already? And you see, it'd be way too convenient if it told me.
Yeah, it's another thing that got introduced after Xenoblade 2 as a staple in the series.
But they did that in Xenoblade 1. Where it would, like, say for each character how well it would
Oh,
do.
yeah, no, they did do that on the Wii. I forgot. And they did that in Xenoblade X. I guess they just said fuck you for 2. I think that's just a 2-specific problem.
Wait, where
Wi-Fi's
is...
having another moment. Stream is buffering a lot on my end.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Fishmonger. That's a cool name to have. What's up, Balatro? This way. You want me to sleep here again? I just slept here, bro.
Yeah, stream is completely paused on my screen right now. Like, no feed is coming through. I'm gonna try... Oh, there we go. It's starting to come back. Maybe? A little bit? No. Never mind.
Oh no. He has the Xenoblade. And the evil guy.
It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Okay,
Just
pal.
as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids.
So they're gonna kill him.
They're strong.
Potentially.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
He still has the XENOBLADE.
He does.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
Now we have to kill you. No witnesses.
Can you really help, Grandpa?
No witnesses.
We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
Oh, this is Pyre gets kidnapped part 2, I think.
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
Why is he
You
here?
didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menos's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right?
Crazy dream.
Oh, and come alone.
She's coming alone.
In the loo, I guess.
He's doing what?
Then she realizes, huh, the blade can't go pee pee poo poo.
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What?
That wasn't the reason why you woke up the other
Maybe
people?
she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl.
Maybe not. I
Trying
don't
to
know.
save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro ruins.
The Oreo ruins.
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from.
Yes, the Oreo
500
ruins.
years ago.
That's what
It's
I'm
the place where
thinking
Aegis
of.
woke up to. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the great stairway.
Van Damme.
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move.
Just some random guy.
Catch up to her.
Take care of this old man.
I think at this pace, you're probably going to be able to finish chapter 3 today.
Okay. Let's aim for that.
Which is pretty awesome.
That is pretty awesome. Alright. We gotta go to the Stairway of Stairs.
The stairway to heaven. Or not.
The Great Stairway. I'm going upstairs to get to the stairs so I can stare at the stairs, and then I go up the stairs to stare on the stairs to the stair of the stairs and the stairs.
Yeah, what he said.
There's so many stairs. I just want to stare at them. What's down here? What the? Oh, it's a trick. See? This is why we go the unintended route.
Mmm. Now you get treasured.
Yes, and we got a core crystal for more gambling.
Let's go gambling!
I'm so ready to go gambling later at the end of the stream, so that everyone needs to watch till the end so they can watch me gamble. That's how this game works.
Yeah. As if there's been any views this entire stream.
I have been viewing my own stream.
I have also been viewing your stream, so you at least get 2 views.
This is that one place that I couldn't get to. Meh.
Yep.
Meh, you couldn't get to it. Meh. Oh, this is the Great Stairway. Just kidding. It's a stairway, but it's pretty great. But it's not the greatest stairway.
It is the Great Stairway, it's just the bottom part. You need to go to the top part.
Well, we're gonna ride down the water because we're awesome.
Yeah.
Look what I found.
Congratulations.
Okay, but how do I get to that area?
Do you want to figure it out on your own? Or do you want me to answer for you?
Ooh, wait. I think I know. There's another stairway. Okay, so this is just a loop.
Mm-hmm.
But there's an area over there where you can go down here. Oh. So there's like another great stairway.
Indeed.
And it goes down underground, and I will not be getting there anytime soon. But,
You could get there right now if you really wanted to.
Oh God. That's crazy. What do I have to do first to get there?
Go back to the city.
Okay.
You can't get to it from down here. You need to be at the city to get to it. Fonzamima.
That's probably the place that I need to go.
Not quite, but still the right city, so just a little bit further away.
Ugh. Boosh niddy boosh niboosh boosh niboosh niboosh.
I think the Great Stairway is a fast travel point, so if you just go up it a little bit, you should be able to fast travel back to it later.
Okay. What? Who's that stupid guy? What is he even looking at? In the poster.
He's looking at a poster. The posted poster of posteriness.
I should tell him it's a stupid poster. Then I'll get sad. And then I'll feel bad. And I'll say I'm sorry.
You should.
Okay, there we go.
This would make a good nesting place.
Yeah, okay. So you got the fast travel point.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you want to figure it out from here? Or do you want me to just give you an answer?
Yeah, how do I get there?
Okay, so you're gonna go down the stairway, but you're gonna ride the water column until you get to the very end, and at the very bottom of the water, you're gonna jump and hope you got the timing right.
Alright.
It's like Xenoblade 1 ice physics kind of thing. Like, you just need to jump at the right time.
Me when I jump at the right time. Alright, we try again. I was thinking that it was like maybe it would launch me, but I don't. This game doesn't do jumps very well. Why are they going faster than me?
Because this game's physics are weird as hell. Yeah, you need to jump at like the very end of it. Which, easier said than done, but if you get it, then you will get over there.
We will do this. It will be done.
Yeah, Pyro's been kidnapped, but it's fine. We'll just, this is more important.
Yeah, this is quite important. To go to an area that I don't know anything about. Building up maximum velocity speed.
I think my tip, just jump earlier than you think you should, because jumping is weird in this game.
Okay. Progress has been made. I actually jumped this time.
Yeah. Now you just need to jump a little bit later than that. It's a weird timing.
It's okay. If anything, I know how to do timings of jumps.
Yeah.
Who just snapped me? Oh, I know who that is. Never mind.
Today is...
What is this? Okay, anyway. Stop it. Oh, come on. That, yeah! Alright.
There you go.
Now we can go down the stairs to a more different stairs.
Yeah, that's a really... Oh, and you can also slide down the water of these to make it go faster.
Mm-hmm. I'm on it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Underground spring. Oh, come on. All that for a skill
Yeah.
check that I'm just gonna fail.
But you can fast travel here now, so when you do have these skills to go do that, you can go do it.
Cool. I'm gonna go up the water. I'm not gonna go up the water. You can't stop me. I will do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
You can try your best. I think the game's gonna tell you no.
Well, the game sucks.
There are times I agree with you on that. I think out of the entire series, 2, in both its gameplay and its story, has the highest highs and the lowest lows.
Okay.
That's my opinion.
Oh, this doesn't help my
Some of
speed
its
at all.
gameplay design really fucking sucks, but at the same time, especially in its like post game when you have everything unlocked, some of its combat is so fun. At least to me.
How do I go to first person again?
You just zoom the camera in a lot, which would be you're pressing L and then the right one of the sticks. You zoom in with that.
So lame.
Anyways, cutscene time.
How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Akos is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Son of a bitch!
Who said that?
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
That's all he's gonna say.
Let's end this.
What is your goal here? Are you trying to kill her?
That's what it looks like.
Riggs! I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone.
Would she
She's
just
close,
get
though.
shot?
Really close.
What happened to his arm? Oh, because they're connected.
Yeah, they share.
I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still
They share their
defiant,
physical
I see.
pain.
Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either.
Fireball.
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh, you're just some guy, bro. You're not him.
You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can.
The kid?
Get out of here. The Predator is here.
Rex!
Indeed.
And friends.
Van Damme, take Iona.
Gotcha.
He's already on it.
Guys.
We'll take care of these guys.
Come to this. Huh. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask.
Oh, we gotta do both of them.
You've got a what?
You heard me.
Okay, I will say, I've never had a ton of issues with this fight, but this fight has caused a lot of grief to a lot of other players. So if you're struggling, I completely understand, because this is objectively a difficult fight coming up. So best of luck. Do your best.
Okay. If not, I can just it's just XP grind.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's.
I don't know. I don't remember if this is a multiple phase fight. If it is, then it might not be the first phase that's difficult, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that people struggle with this fight.
Can someone help me up? Thanks. I need some healing, gang. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Get edged.
So, how I kind of view this fight is Malos gives off, he's definitely the DPS out of the two, he gives off more damage, but Akos is definitely more of the bastard who just does a lot of stuff that is annoying as hell to deal with.
Gotcha.
So I think it's generally better to try and take out Akos first, where you can. Malos will try to just... He will just take all of your aggro randomly occasionally, so I think that's what he's doing now.
Yeah, that is what he's doing. Ah, you bastard. You son of a bitch.
Indeed.
Okay, can we switch back to Akos, please?
If you press the target button, I'm not sure what buttons you're pressing, so if you are doing that, sorry.
Oh, we're like one off. Oh, seriously? Huh. Okay, there we go. We can go back to Akos.
Yeah, this fight is just objectively difficult for reasons that I'm sure you understand now. Like Akos, Malice does a lot of damage, and then Akos just makes it so that you can't use your blades or your normal arts sometimes. And so they just get free time to just kill you.
Let's head to town real quick.
Yeah.
I think I had some shackle resist guys, like crystals.
Yeah, those would be really good to put on everybody.
Let's...
So, what you should also try to focus on to make sure that your party gauge is always up so that you can always revive people is if your art says, this does more damage if you attack from the back or the side or something, try to do that effect because that's how the gauge gets filled. It's by the art. The art's special effect will be used. That's how the party gauge gets filled, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha.
So, like, if you use double spinning edge does more damage from the side, I believe. So if you use double spinning edge from the front, it won't charge the party gauge at all. But if you do it from the side, it will charge it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
If you focus on doing that kind of stuff more often, the party gauge will fill quicker.
Gotcha. Shackle blade resist 1. Boosts blade shackle resistance by 20%.
That's pretty good.
Okay. What if I gave her 2 of them? I mean,
I think it does stack, but I'm not sure if you want to get rid of whatever else you have.
Yeah, okay, let's do
It's up
that.
to you. If you want to get rid of whatever else you have to just make everybody have 40% Shackle Blade resist, you can do that. I'm pretty sure it does stack, but I'm just not sure.
Oh, like everyone has 40%?
No, just whatever blade you have the aux core equipped to.
Gotcha. Okay, I have 2 with 20 because I only have 2 of the aux cores for it.
Yeah, that's probably the better strat in the long run.
Okay. And then in addition to that, I had purchased some items. Item lists. Boosters. Compassion booster. Champs churros.
Okay.
How do we eat the items?
I just looked up what gives shackle driver resist.
Uh-huh.
In Fonzamima, if you go to the accessory shop, there should be an item called Priestess's Auspices. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right.
Ooh, okay.
But that should give 60% resistance to Shackle Driver.
That's pretty cool.
So you want to buy that for everybody.
Okay. The fabulous hat. Priestess's Auspices. I put it right here just because they knew.
Yeah. You can also put in pouch items for for all your characters just to give them temporary boosts for the battle. I don't know what you have and what would be best for you right now, but pouch items would help in theory.
What kind of items?
Pouch items. They're not accessories, so I'll deal with the accessories that you need right now, and I'll guide you there afterwards.
Alright, so we got our shackle resistance. We got 2 with like 80% and 1 with 60%.
So, alright, so if you go to the driver menu.
Okay.
There should be an option for characters. Then click on Rex or Nia or whoever.
Mm-hmm.
Then all the way at the end, there's the pouch.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
yep.
Okay.
And that's where all these come in. So read through whatever effects you think would help. I'm not sure which one would be best for this, but whatever effect you have in here will it will affect you for as long as the duration there says.
Okay.
So for example, Champs Churros, which you have highlighted on my screen right now, it'll recharge all your arts by 0.2 every second for 20 minutes. So once those 20 minutes are up, if you have another one, it'll automatically pull another one and it'll just keep going. But if you run out of that item, then it'll just stop.
Okay, so recharges arts, does that mean that it takes 5 seconds to recharge the arts? Fully?
I don't know how that one. I'm gonna look it up on the wiki.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure if I don't know if 1 is the full art gauge. I think it does recharge like 20% of your art gauge, I think, per second.
Okay.
That's what I'm reading. I'm not sure if that's completely accurate because nobody's quite explaining what that necessarily means.
Gotcha.
So, shall we?
I think you can fast travel a little bit closer if you want. You can climb the staircase again. That's fine, but I think you got a fast travel point closer.
I didn't see one.
Okay.
Okay, I think I can just go up here, but now let's go add some things to my pouch. Like pouch number 1. What does the base affinity do? Like plus 75.
Basically, you get some combat boosts anytime that you're at max affinity with your blade. And that just means that you start the battle with a little bit more. So you just don't have to wait around as long until you get that.
Gotcha. This marine stir fry is looking pretty cool.
Yeah. That's a pretty good one.
I'm gonna try it. Okay. Let's try. You have a pouch. Let's give you some art recharge. I think.
I'm not going to try to speak you through like all the parts of your strategy. I'll leave that up to you, and unless like you want me to just guide you through every bit, but I want to try to make this your own playthrough, you know?
Okay.
I'm going to try to do like I'll help you when you ask for help. Otherwise, I'm going to leave it to you.
Mm-hmm. This is reminding me of how when I was trying to set up like buffs and upgrades and stuff for Cookie Run, and then I showed Kaya and they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" No, they were just like, "What is this? What did you do here?"
Yeah, I mean, I know a bunch of good items that you could use. I'm just not sure if you have access to them right now, so
yeah,
I'm not going to bother.
Like, you don't know that much about these items?
Well, just I know there are better items. I just don't know if you have. I just don't think you have access to them yet. I think they're only available in like later areas.
Gotcha. Either Meathbur.
Oh, no, this one I was thinking of you do have access to. It's just very expensive.
I see. Okay. We got items.
I'm gonna let you...
You're gonna let me?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you try this again, and if you fail again, I might direct you to this item. I just don't know. I don't think you need it for right now.
Gotcha. Okay, I gave you a... Let's give you a champ churro, too. Because I gave the other ones, like...
If you only have one pouch slot, you can only have one pouch item active at a time.
So... Yeah, I think I just learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
Alright, well, whatever.
I would have told you that before you did it. I just didn't realize you were about to do it. I didn't want you to have to learn the hard way. Later in the game, you will get the opportunity to get more pouch items. I just don't remember when that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while since I played through Xenoblade 2. I'm sorry.
You're good, gang. Alright, we're so ready with our 80% shackle resist.
I don't think you have 80%. I think you have 60% driver resist and 20% blade resist.
I see.
If I remember right.
Yeah.
Two separate things. They're still really good numbers. They're still a lot better than you had before.
Oh, you're toppling my everyone.
Playing Xenoblade games on Switch nowadays is a very interesting experience because you go from, if you're starting in numerical order, you're playing Xenoblade 1 first. You're playing Xenoblade 1 first, but since Definitive Edition was released after 2, when you go to 2, you're losing quality of life features until you go to 3, and then they have more than the rest of the series entirely.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a weird whiplash there.
Oh, I can't help him up. Oh, and now it's thinking that I'm trying to do that. We need healing quite a bit. Thanks. More healing. Boom. Boom! Oh, wow, I just got blown.
Oh, okay, never mind. Rock also got shackled. Those particles were not, YouTube compression was being YouTube compression.
Hmm. Bro's got knocked back like it's knocked back.
Yeah.
Give me that healing. Give me that healing. Mia's dead. No.
No. Well, you can definitely heal her. You have plenty of party gauge, and it seems like you're charging it relatively fast. So.
Yes, we have a party gauge booster item.
Yes. Oh, but you saw there, Nia got shackled, and you didn't. So her shackle failed. Her shackle resist failed, but yours succeeded.
So that's good.
Yeah, it's very good. That's why you like having those kind of items.
Double edge. The edge you twice. Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. Someone joined call.
Good evening, streamers. It's me, the anti-streamer.
I thought you were about to say the Antichrist.
Actually, it's the anti-uncrustable.
Anti-uncrustable.
So you're just the crust?
I am just the crust. I'm Shrimply the crust. I'm Crimply the shrust.
I'm Shrimply boy.
No, you are not. Your name is...
GD D'Antaniel the third.
The third? Who added the third? Did I add the third?
Me.
I don't remember. Do I have... Okay. Thought I had psychosis. I'm playing a hit video game on my mobular device currently called Simpsons Tapped Out.
Oh god.
Well, I'm actually only playing it because the game itself got completely shut down in January. Like it's gone forever. But there's apparently a group of people that have made their own private server and put it online. So it just works. That's
nice.
That's cool. And you can get unlimited premium currency from a website they have that links directly to your account.
Shit.
Yeah, nice. You know, because like, hey, I can do a city builder type thing, and not have to worry about, you know, actually needing to spend money or time. I can just rush through everything, which I think is kind of funny.
Oh
Anyways,
my god.
Shrimpy boy, I think they call you Xeno.
Like
He's
the blade?
XENOBLADE, so yeah.
Actually, not like the blade, more like the slur for aliens, but close enough.
Oh. Gotcha. Anyway, I died. So what's that item that you were going to tell me about?
Okay, so if you go back to Argentum,
Okay.
there's the sweet shop in there, and they sell this item called Narcipair Jelly.
Okay. Is that Central Exchange?
Around there, I think.
Alright, let's just go there.
I don't know exactly where it is.
They do call you exactly where it is, Jiminy. That is true.
Yeah.
I do not remember how to buy land expansions. How do
Okay.
I buy land expansions?
Oh, the sweets. There we go.
Oh, that's how.
Yeah. So they should have an item called Narcipair Jelly, which recharges arts by 0.4 each second, minus 4% physical damage taken, and minus 3% ether damage taken. It's one of the best ones in the game.
Don't
I
believe
see,
you.
it's a legendary item. We will buy 3 of them.
No, we won't.
Hey, honestly, I'd say buy 6 just in case it runs out at a certain point and you don't have to come back here.
Bite
True.
50 Octovigantillion.
The tin chip. Okay, buddy.
It lasts an hour and 10 minutes. You should be fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, because it's kind of expensive, so...
Guys, I might have screwed up.
I'm so used to my endgame save file where money is just not a problem ever.
Actually, I think money is always a problem.
I mean, in real life, yes, but in my endgame save file of Xenoblade 2, no, it's not.
You know what? I think they call you save file Phil.
Save your fill and hold
what
your
they called me in high
file.
school.
What? I didn't call you that.
Filing taxes for some dude named Phil. I could do that.
Probably an accountant.
You know what? I think you could be an accountant.
I can account on you.
Yeah, they do call you accountant Aardvark, so it makes sense.
They call me a lot of things.
But accountant Aardvark ain't one of them.
It is now. Guys, I have a math file to take today.
How
This shit's
is
gonna be
that
interesting.
gonna be?
Disgusting.
We're gonna see. We are going to see. I have 2 final sections to study, which I'm gonna do after I have dinner in like an hour, and then I'm a little worried because a lot of the questions for the test are pretty long in length, and we only have 90 minutes to do it. Like on the last test, I think I literally finished with maybe 5 minutes remaining.
Oh shit.
So I'm a little worried that I might get fucked over by the timer because of how much math you have to do, because it's a stats class and I have to do shit with confidence intervals and whatnot.
Ooh.
From what I've heard from some people who have taken like high-level STEM courses, sometimes the professors don't grade you on questions that you don't finish as long as you put good effort into the ones you do.
That is not the case with this professor.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know.
No, yeah, you're good. Yeah, no. So
I
we're gonna have
don't
to see.
take STEM courses because as soon as I could just say fuck that, I said fuck that.
Dude, I've been trying to say fuck that for years, but unfortunately, this is literally the only last STEM course I have to take, and then I'm done. I am done like my name is Frigigitron the 83rd. Also, I feel like you guys should play Monster
he's
Hunter.
famously known. We did a little bit at a certain point.
Which?
What's the one on Switch?
There's a couple on Switch. Is it Rise that you're thinking of?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna buy all 3 of us World in the next couple, or not World, Wilds in the next couple weeks.
I already got Wilds.
You already got Wilds? Do you want a second copy?
Sure.
For your
No.
Steam family library that you're probably in?
Steam Family Library. Are you a librarian?
I could be. They could call me librarian John
Larry?
Killian. Living like Larry. Yeah, that's correct.
That's hilarious.
Librarian Aaron.
Where's this Akos? Oh, we launched him. Yeah, dude, get out of here.
Get launched. Get launched, idiot.
He used a move on me
Lydian
called
launched.
Lydian? No, we need that healing potion. It just disappeared and it was a big one.
I said Lydian, but yes, the Lydian mode is pretty funny to make fun of.
It is. Like, dude, what are you...
I'm personally a Dorian enjoyer, but that's just me.
I like Phrygian.
Yeah, you would say that. Yeah, you would say that. Only white people like Phrygian.
Okay, but like the sexy minor second from
I'm sorry.
the tonic, like
I hear a song in
Do
Phrygian
Ra
mode, and it sounds like I'm fighting God. Is that not something that I would want to listen to?
No, probably not.
Incorrect.
Nah.
Oh, a white person would probably say Aeolian.
I forgot that existed.
That's because you're not white.
I forget which one.
I think it's major.
Yeah.
Aeolian? That's natural minor.
Yeah, I think it's
okay,
major. Yeah, so I think it's major. What do we think, guys? Think
It's
major?
A minor.
That's A minor.
Kendrick Lamar?
Kendrick the Bard?
You know what? Kendrick would be a bard.
Oh, he launched me!
Are bards.
Yeah, technically musicians just as a category are bards.
That is true. Like Bard Simpson.
That's what they call him.
Yeah, obviously. Why his name's that? I think of Bard Simpson. I just got him in hit video game Simpsons tapped out.
I'm simping for... Oh, never mind.
Nope,
Goodbye.
nope. Banned, blocked, reported.
How many, how many more times do I have my thingy on for? Another hour and 7 minutes? That's fine.
Yeah, you should be more than fine.
That is
As I
incorrect.
said, this fight is just objectively difficult, so, I think you're doing fine, it's just...
Well, they do call you objectively difficult Isaiah, so that does make sense.
Yeah.
Pat, if you didn't know, his name is Isaiah.
Yeah, get toppled and then launched and then...
Yeah, so here's what I have to say about my name being Isaiah.
I don't know, man. It sounds pretty factual to me. Damn, what is this dude beatboxing?
I do that.
Off the Grinkle?
Off the Grinkle?
Yes, off the
You know,
Grinkle.
it's the Grink, but...
Off the Grinkle is crazy.
What do you mean it's crazy? It's perfectly sane.
Grinkle
What are you, orange?
is anything but sane.
What are you, orange?
No.
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
Orangey banana, I didn't...
Be glad that you're not a
Yeah.
banana.
Orange?
Let me borange you.
Ornana? Like from Eminem?
Shaquille O'Neal.
I do not think his name is Shaquille O'Neal. I think your name is Shekinda O'Maybe.
Imagine being shackled.
Imagine, Jesus Christ! Why are you getting freaky in here, dude?
Because that's an effect in the game that he's playing. You wouldn't know because you're not watching the stream and supporting Mr. Shrimpy Boy on YouTube being a loser
I am
like that.
supporting him in real life by, killing his family. No, not actually.
What?
Oh, no, not actually. I thought you were actually doing that. No, you killed Nia.
Did you call him killing Nia, Jonathan Van Anton?
The
I'm not as good as
Hampton.
that as you.
Oh, he just edged me.
Whoa, like Eager Edge from Destiny 2?
Yeah, that's exactly what we were talking
I
about.
still cannot believe they are adding Star Wars to Destiny. That's kind of crazy.
That is kind of crazy. However, you are now in a call with two people who do not play Destiny, so
Dog, I don't
either.
I don't think you understand. I was only talking about it yesterday because that was the first time I ever thought of its existence in over 2 years.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, I'm gonna start playing it again to prep for December when the event happens, but...
Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright, we're gonna activate a cutscene.
Yeah, you can't die in the cutscene.
You know what, Shrimpy, I think you could be Muscle Man.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Who are we targeting? Okay, we can target Echoes because he sucks and he's an asshole and he's a son of a bitch.
The game does say that he's a son of a bitch.
Whoa,
Yeah.
Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, whoa, hey, hey. You guys want me to continue or am I?
You're
I
good.
think you're good.
Can you grab
you have
that?
to sing that in sync. Like hit band
hit your
in
quota.
sync. Quota? Like Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum.
That's Lethal Company.
Yep. Why are you guys in sync? Stop doing that. That's been twice in a row.
Are we serious?
On my end, yes, I am serious. You guys are way too in sync, like Hitband in sync.
Fine, we'll get him yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm gonna push myself too hard.
Also go at the same time there.
And what if I say mm-mm?
What if I said that? That is a correct statement. Thank you, Squilliam Fancy Son. I think one of you could be Squilliam, Loki. That is not Squilliam. That's like the
What is happening?
That's like the anti-Squilliam.
Anti-Ilium?
Good game?
Oh, I just got... You got bashed.
You know what?
Cameron.
I think one of you. I
Yes?
think one of you could beat the game from Squids.
They're killing you. It's just like Squid Game.
Facts. They don't have guns though.
That season 3 trailer was something.
It is kind of crazy.
Because I also have not watched season 1 or 2. So
We watched it because Sarah was here.
that makes sense.
Where was Sarah here?
What?
You guys watched the trailer?
He means in.
No,
in the call.
yeah, in the call. Weren't you here for that? Wait, yes, you were. You were here. For
Oh yeah, I was. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you talking about? No, I know.
Stop
I know
tripping.
You were.
I tripped.
The triptologist. Goddamn.
Tripping balls right now.
Over
I
them
tripped
or on them?
over them.
Damn, dude cannot walk in a straight line. He will get arrested for a DUI.
Oh, why are you dead?
Because.
Why are you blue?
Excellent.
Why are you purple?
Why aren't you purple?
I was making references on stream that no one outside of our friend group will get that.
And I'm outside of the group, so I don't get it.
I'm gonna be outside of the group in 2 seconds.
Oh, I miss you.
It's okay.
Also, y'all, I am almost confirmed to start work. They are just waiting on my background check. I got the text today.
Well, they're gonna find a lot of shitty stuff in there, obviously.
Probably.
Let me get the
As soon as
stupid...
they find out what you did in 2005, you're fucked.
As soon as they realize that I got a cease and desist from Verizon, I'm cooked. That probably won't show up. Because it wasn't addressed.
That's
It wasn't addressed to
probably
me.
won't show up.
Well, it wasn't addressed to me. It was addressed to my house.
It was addressed to my house.
Yeah, this house needs to stop. The people living inside, they're fine, but this house needs to fucking stop.
Well, I'm not paying for the input, so my name's not on.
Oh, what do you mean it's getting tough? Get edged!
It's getting... Whoa, buddy, wait till we're alone in the bedroom for that, damn. Come on, man, can't you wait 5 days for me to show up? Jesus.
I can wait, I guess.
No, we need to edge now.
Thank you.
Get out of here. Oh, you're so silly. We can do a chain attack. How do I do that again?
Plus.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this first.
Well, you know what? Speaking of the drive there, if I take the non-toll route, it is 30 miles less and an hour longer.
What the fuck?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. I looked that up last night. I was like, how the hell is it less of a distance, but also it takes longer by literally an hour?
Probably just because you're going to be going through, like, random backwoods nowhere roads instead of the highway.
What's crazy is the last time I drove up, it said, oh yeah, the non-toll and the toll route are basically the exact same, and then I took the non-toll route, and then it cost me an entire hour. And I was like, that wasn't worth it.
Me when the healing does not do the healing.
Me when the healing does not do the healing.
Yeah. When the healing does not do the healing.
Me when my Mountain Dew bottle.
Me when my mountain don't.
Me when my mountain does sometimes.
Me when my mountain maybe.
Me when my mountain might. What that mountain do?
What's the mountain doing?
You ever think there's probably a version of Mountain Dew called Valley Might?
No, I've never had that thought in my life.
I mean, you could have. You were just, you know, not using most of your brain power.
I was just too scared.
We're just in Chakra Burst, like Taco Tuesday.
I'm sorry, what? Run that by me again?
Is it not Taco Tuesday? Oh, it's Theremin Thursday.
What the fuck is Taco Tuesday?
Really?
No, I'm kidding. Obviously, no Taco Tuesday.
Okay, you said that with like just enough realism, or I was like, I don't know if he's joking or not.
Yeah, no, this dude's never heard of tacos. Sorry, guys.
This guy keeps being a bitch.
A what, Cameron?
I said this guy keeps being a bitch. The guy that I'm trying to kill. He's not letting me kill him.
Yeah.
Have you told him to not do that?
A couple times, yeah. He's like, I'm gonna poop on you.
That is pretty offensive. Not gonna lie. Can't believe you do something like that.
Alright, come on. Yeah, get edged. I'm like one away.
That is your new favorite catchphrase, isn't it, dude?
Just about. Alright, level 4.
100. Level 400.
Okay, we're back to Akos, but give me the healing potion, thanks. Oh, we're killing it. Alright. Oh, he's taunting me because he's a son of a bitch. That's okay, because we're going to chain him.
Correct! Anyways, you know how they call you Shrimpy Boy? They should call you Kilgore.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we can all agree to this. Thank you, Kilgore. Actually, you know what? A better idea, let's just name him Gilk.
I did not do nearly as much damage, but it's okay. Flint and Steel.
Chicken cock.
Chicken cocky.
Grew up jocking their chicken, though. I gotta just keep on
Dude, I don't know
spamming anchor
what you're
shot.
doing to your animal. Oh, I don't know what you're doing to your animals, bro, but I think I might have to call somebody.
Oh, come on, Nia. He just killed the shit out of me. What the hell?
Okay, bye, Dead Rex.
It would have killed you so hard you'd literally shit yourself.
Missed. The anchor shot missed me when I don't get to heal. Damn. I was actually doing something this attempt. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. How many times do I still have on my special item?
No.
53. Might that be enough time to go around and XP grind to level up?
Yes.
Mayhaps.
No.
Probably.
This dude said mayhaps. Alright, somebody put the blender on him.
How about someone put him in the blender?
Alright, I'll put you in a blender, yeah. No big deal, I got you. That is the sound he would make by being put in a blender. I could absolutely see that. Beyond 3 shadows of a doubt.
I'm glad you agree.
I do agree. Not only do I agree, I agree.
I aggro.
Whoa, this dude's aggro. Holy shit.
The Cave of Dumbass. Let's read the
that
chat
is the place
real
we're in
quick.
currently. What's up?
That is the name of the server.
New weed just
What exactly
dropped.
is... What just dropped?
New weed just dropped.
Based.
I don't even know what other emojis to put in there, so I'm not going to put anything in there. Alright.
You know what's funny? I read that message, and I know obviously what it's referencing. It's just new weed just dropped and his crabgrass falls from the sky.
Yeah, exactly.
It sure did.
I'm gonna...
Oh, Cameron.
Yeah?
Here's another thing that might help. So, if you go to the first option in the driver menu, you see the one with the sword there?
Yes.
You might be able to make your arts just stronger.
I need more WP.
Well, okay, yeah, but that's also for the twin rings, which you do not have equipped. So,
Which one you? Oh, continue.
You have enough weapon points for the knuckles to increase the art that you don't have equipped. That makes sense. So also Nia and Vanda might be able to have some stuff. I'm not sure, but it's worth checking. Yeah, because Nia can up again the art that you don't have equipped. All right, that's helpful. If you just save up a little bit, then you can upgrade one of her arts that you're actually using.
Oh, that's a different person.
Yeah. All the all the weapon points are unique per weapon, so if you spend them on, like, the spear there, it won't affect the points for your, what's the word, for her rings. If that makes sense.
So anyways, which one of you is playing as Shulk actively?
Unfortunately none of us, because Xenoblade 2 does not have Mr. Shulkinator in there.
It does now. Congratulations, it's me, Shulk.
Actually, wait, no, it
Can
does
you say
have
one
Shulk,
of his
it's just,
signature
it's
lines?
just in the DLC.
Can I say one of his signature lines?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm shulking it. Oh god, my blade is so Xeno'd.
That is one of his iconic lines. You are correct.
Are you really feeling it?
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Pee pee.
No, dude, I'd be shulking it. Oh
Okay.
god.
So another thing.
It's like the I'm jaking it. But...
I'm just reading. I'm reading some like tips for this fight because it is a really tough fight, and I want to see you beat this before the stream is over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Well, you can fuck off. So someone's saying I thought that Vandam was more of a tank, but no, Rex and Vandam are both attackers. So if you have Tora in, he should draw most of the aggro, and he has pretty good defensive stats.
Alright, so do you think I should swap out Vandam?
Yeah, I'd say swap Vandam for Tora, because Vandam doesn't have any healing, but Rex has some healing.
Okay.
You're swapping out one of your characters for the Torah?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
for the Jewish religious text.
That's crazy, dude. I didn't know Judaism was a weapon.
I may need to purchase another Grapeberry Jubileer.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, basically your team.
And I'm swapping out the highest level guy.
Yeah, but Vandam just takes a bunch of the damage. But Tora will be able to actually handle the damage, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
Tora's also better at drawing aggro away from Rex and Nia. So you won't have to worry about the important people dying as frequently.
Erectile dysfunction? What?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, sick, dude. Awesome.
You have some accessory items. Unfortunately, we do not have the super epic item.
Virginity?
Yeah. We have no
crazy.
virginity today.
Also, I think you should try to use your, try to focus on getting blade combos off, because if you get to the highest level of the blade combo, you'll get one of those orbs I was talking about earlier, and those will help you a lot with your chain attacks when you get them. There's just a lot of stuff that you need to focus on for this fight, but you'll get there. You'll get there eventually. It's just, this is a tough fight, but you'll get it.
Okay. So, do you recommend I go back to the place to buy that one item and give that to Tora?
Yes.
Or
yes.
Do I use what I already have and go try to level up?
I'd say both.
Okay.
I'd say don't bother doing a bunch of normal, enemy killing grinding. Mm-hmm. Try to finish off one of the quests you have, because that'll give you a bunch of bonus experience, and you can it'll give you a bunch of normal experience and bonus experience. Then you can go to the inn and just use the bonus to level up completely free.
Okay.
It is faster than just killing a bunch of enemies.
Okay, I can do that one painter quest then.
Oh, shit.
Okay, skip travel to Argentum. Central Exchange. Buy the special candy item. Give it to my boy.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
The candy store, the candy store, there we go. Bonbon with the sweets of the bonds of the bonbon. With the Narsapear jelly that we have equipped and eaten. And then we were gonna eat it later. Skip back to Araya. Yes. Fonza. Now that quest objective thing.
Yeah, the quest objective I don't think is in Fonzamaima. I think you need to go somewhere else to get to it.
Let us go.
Yeah, I think the quest objective is definitely elsewhere in Uriah. I don't remember exactly where. But if you go to the map, it should show you. If you just... Probably in the stomach area.
Oh, yeah. Right there.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many DMs right now. What is going on?
From who?
Oh, from Minecraft guys.
That sounds like Minecraft, and maybe some guys. I'm not entirely sure though, but I could be unsure.
It's
you could be unsure?
It's Dice, and he's pinging Kristoff.
Imagine being named Kristoff. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Chris on, dude? The fuck?
Dude, I'm Chrised off right now.
Dude, me on Jawed on Fergus.
I'm Chrised out of my fucking mind right now.
I'm Chrising it. Oh good heavens. Sire, I am Chrising it. Damn. Brother did not appreciate that. That's crazy.
I'm pissed off.
What are you, Mike Tyson?
I'm Mike Tyson. I'm pissed off.
What are you, Tyke Myson?
I have a bike bison.
This dude could be named Bison.
Let us face the
My name is My Cycle.
What do you mean? What do you mean could be? That is his name.
No!
Mario Tarson. Like
What?
Mario Farty 3.
What the hell?
You don't even play Mario Party, bro. You don't even know who Mario Party is. You don't even know who could be partying at Mario's.
More than you.
Damn, I'm Jawed on Fergus on Gurgus.
Yo, what's up, Dice Stanley?
Yo, Dice Stanley. Hello.
You're like Dice, but Stanley.
You're like Stanley.
Like Flat Stanley. But instead of being flattened, he got turned into a dice.
Alright, you said please, but I'm gonna almost guarantee that you're not gonna tell me why you're saying please, because you come into my chat. Well, okay. Let's see what you have to say. But also, am I going away from the item that I need?
They're all showing that you need to go down, which means that it's probably in the... I think it's probably just below you, in the actual big ocean area. Oh, they're asking you to play Minecraft.
Please play Minecraft after stream. Why? Is Kristoff not on? Is that why you kept pinging him? Pinging someone 11 times is not the way to get someone to do something.
That is true. That I can confirm as someone that has happened to.
Alright, now it seems like you're on the same level as a lot of the quest objective stuff, so now you just need to find him.
Well, they do call him Quest Objective Jiminy.
They do.
Or is it Quentin Billingsbury? I can't remember.
It can be both.
Nah.
They call him a lot of things.
Nah, bro, it can't be neither. It can be none of the above and all of the below.
Nah, like sodium hydrate, or whatever the fuck that compound is. NaH.
I don't know, aren't you a scientist?
No, I'm an anthropologist and a musician.
I thought you were just dead. I thought you died like 12 times.
Yeah, I did. What's your point?
Alright, on Jawed, on Glawed.
What the Manda Mormorora? Also, I need to do the creamy, crusty tip.
What?
Yeah.
What does that mean, bro?
Look, JP, you're missing out on a lot by not watching this stream, man.
I don't think I ever want to watch this stream. I think I'm scared. I think I need to call home, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Mom,
I think
pick me up, I'm scared.
Yeah, please, please, pick me up, take me away from here. Jesus Christ. Like I'm like actively terrified, dude. Holy crap. I am rushing through this game so quickly. It actually is quite hilarious how quickly it's going.
You're rushing through the game like hit Canadian band Rush.
Yeah, you could be Rush.
Alright, there's the creamy crusty tip. Hold on.
Jesus Christ, dude, someone get this man's tip out of the crust.
Oh, that's what they meant by stuffed crust.
Yeah, exactly. It's full of Cameron.
That's what they call me. That's why they call me Creamrin.
That's why I call you Creamrin. The fuck?
Do you need to change your nickname on this server to Creamrin again?
I think you need to, dude, honestly.
I like my name already. I have a feeling you're changing it as we speak.
I wish I could. Somebody else definitely should.
Yeah, Aiden's doing it right now. I hope you're happy.
Who the fuck is Aiden?
You're right. What's this guy's name again on the server?
Mine?
Isn't it basically his name? Hold on, it's Ninja Magic.
Ninja Magic emoji.
So actually,
no, it's Ninja emoji, Magic emoji, parentheses, Ninja Magic, close parentheses, open parentheses, Aiden, close parentheses.
No, that's I'm just gonna call you parenthetically pussy.
What about Kristoff?
What about Kristoff?
That's what I'm asking Dice.
I have gotten too many quests going at once, oh good lord.
He's too toxic? I thought you two were besties. What happened? Do you have beef?
Are we getting drama?
Not in a way you would have expected. How so? Did he tell you that you don't have a dad again?
Damn!
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
He griefed your server, like... That's actually... That sucks.
That's pretty shitty. Wow.
That is pretty shitty. That's even worse than being told that you don't have a dad. What else? Alright, dude, I'm so done with this.
You can't.
He attempted to hack my GD account and my Discord account.
What?
That's crazy. When did he do that? Is that why you were pinging him?
That's genuinely a little fucking insane, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go. I have to
let us go.
fight all of the other ones.
Let us proceed.
Let us commence forth.
Let us tally ho.
Let us tally hall.
Tally Hall.
True.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I think Cameron's name could be Tally Hall.
He did get me into the band, so fair enough.
You know, I think Cameron could actually be the guy that made the Shia LaBeouf musical song.
Oh God, not that song.
You know that guy was a part of Tally Hall, right?
Yeah, Rob Cantor. He was one of the singers. He's the guy with the yellow tie.
Yeah.
They're just goofy little guys.
Still so strange that he went from Tally Hall to that, and then, you know, had a career afterwards. They should have all just died as soon as the band broke up.
Yeah, but who knows what will happen.
Maybe they'll all live forever.
That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
I missed that first event. I'm not gonna get excellent, I'm gonna get cool. Ah. Me when I don't get cool. When I don't get excellent.
Me when I'm not
cool.
cool.
Me when I'm cool
Yeah,
but not
cool.
excellent.
Sorry.
You know, I'm not excellent, but I am excellent. Me when
Me when I'm
excellent.
not getting
excellent.
Imagine not hitting the quick time event could not be made.
Imagine being named Quick Time Event.
That would be wild.
I know, right?
Oh my God, why are there so many enemies?
Why are there so many quests? Holy shit. I have so much to do in this game. I have done too much at once. I fucked up.
Where you pick this up? Thanks. Alright, this is the last one.
Honk!
Honk honk.
On Hon?
On John.
Bon Jovi?
Hey
Yeah.
Dice, what's up? Oh, la, la, la.
That sounds like something you'd say, I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, that chain attack was lame.
But it couldn't be lame.
It was.
They do call him unlame illegitimacy.
They call me illegal.
I really
Ian.
wish we had all these calls. I really wish we had all these calls recorded so that we could just go back in time and make like a history of what everybody's been called by JP.
Yeah, that has been done before in other servers. That would not be a first.
It doesn't surprise me actually.
Oh, it should greatly. Can I zoom out? I cannot zoom out. That's so sad. Imagine being named Zoom Out.
You actually can zoom out.
Damn!
Sorry to tell you. I have a copy of your birth certificate right here.
Yeah, not my birth certificate. Who being birthed in a certificate? You know, me on Fergus on Gurgus.
Yeah, they call you zoomed out Zachary. Zagatha.
Damn, they would call me Zagatha. Holy shit, dude, I can't believe it.
Zoomed out Zagatha, that's him.
Okay, quest log.
I feel like that's what they're gonna start calling people that abuse cocaine in like 5 years. They're just gonna say they're zoomed out.
Yo, that's a good reference
that actually is
to the zoomer or the zoom.
Slang term.
Thank you. Did I just create new national slang for cocaine abusers?
I mean, if you use it often enough, then sure. I don't need to say that often enough, so I probably won't use it very often, but
Oh, I do, because I started dealing.
Oh, of course.
I mean, why else do you think the new generation is called Zoomers?
Because they be zooming. An artist needs ingredients for her paint.
That is
This
not
one's giving
correct.
me... This one's giving me a lot more XP.
When will this quest line end? Holy shit.
I think you already pretty much did that quest too. Like, you just need to go talk to them and say you killed the people.
This dude would kill the people. He would say, "We the people."
Okay, let's...
We the People, like the Nintendo Wii, released in... fuck, what year was it released in?
How may I select this one as my active quest? Activate.
I remember because I got it literally a year after.
I think just press A. Oh, and then A again.
Okay, where are we at? Skip travel.
Where are you at? I love that this is I'm sorry. Oh god, I misread that quest because, you know, Simpsons. I swear to god, I thought the quest said search for the Unabomber.
Oh no.
It was not. It was the Unibrow Bomber, not the Unabomber. Oh
okay, there we go.
This has been 14 steps long. Jesus.
Oh, so we gotta save bro. We gotta save little bro.
Stepping out now.
Meh? Meh meh meh. What man there meh on the meh meh meh.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually. A man. You doing that too, right, GP?
Yeah.
Rude Igna. This guy's rude.
Oh yeah, no, I do not care about you people.
You people.
Wow. Wow.
Don't care, didn't ask, almost cared.
Get edged.
What are you, Plankton's voice actor doing warm-ups? What is he?
Bored and making random noises because I do that.
Wrong answer.
What are you, fucking Verbalise before the controversy?
No, after the controversy. During the controversy.
Oh, that's not a good thing, dude.
No, during the controversy.
Okay, on Jod, on Fergus, on Gurgus, on Plurgus, on Twizzy, on Stizzy, on Dizzy.
Yeah, Dordoro.
Yeah, all those adjectives.
Look in Discord. Let me look in the Discord real quick. Minecraft guys. Gaming Barnes Morphs 1.14. This guy just sent me a virus.
Oh, dude, I wish I could send you viruses, but unfortunately I'm too much of a pussy.
Disgusting Igna pie. Meh, thinking of sloshing around. Sloshing.
I was gonna say... No, never mind.
Well, no, what's up?
I was gonna say something and I was like, maybe not on stream, actually.
Say it immediately. Say it immediately. Post haste. Say it posthumously.
Yeah, let me just kill myself quickly.
Please. I'm waiting.
Rude.
I mean, listen, it had to happen someday. Alright, homosexual Simpson, you must go clean up the town.
Where's my objective?
Alright, Lizard Simpson, you must also clean up the town.
Alright, I'm basically there, whatever.
You're based?
My bay?
Yeah, he is based.
I'm willing to bet that you aren't there yet.
You're right, I'm not.
Actually, he's not, you're right.
Actually, he's not right.
They're not? There is. He's there, not right.
He's Riz, Wait, hold on. There is the Riz.
Oh no, not the Rizzler.
There is?
Jesus. All right.
Based on what?
On Texaco.
Texas Instruments.
I do have a TI-84 without the lit up screen. I have one of the backlit ones, or some people may call them the backshot ones.
What are they calling it that?
Quest update.
I think they do call Cameron backshots McGee.
So now that I have that XP, let's go back to my quest log. This is the only other XP giving quest.
X-Penis?
Never mind, but I don't care about the crane. 600 XP, this one gives me 800 XP.
God damn, I need so much land for this. Holy shit.
Could I possibly... Do you think I should do another... well, actually, let's see if it's the, it'll let me bonus XP level up first.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure to me or yeah, sure to you?
Also, what is the Minecraft morph mod?
Oh, I fucking love the morph mod.
Yeah, I know it. I don't know what it's called, but I know of it.
What do you do? What does it do and it do the what?
At least
literally
in the
it's
last
turned
version,
to fucking anything.
Yeah, at least in the last version of the morph mod that I played, which granted was like 1.7, it like as soon as you killed any mob, you could just transform into them in the future.
With all of their positives and negatives. For instance, skeletons will burn in the sun.
Yep.
I see.
Spiders have weird ass vision. Like really weird vision. Creepers kill themselves.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah. They do be doing that.
If you play a creeper, you're gonna kill yourself.
Oh, Jizzy on
I don't make the rules.
Can level up.
Oh, I do.
Yay!
You leveled up.
Well, that should definitely help a lot.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
It's not gonna be perfect, but it's definitely gonna help.
On Jizzard on a Blizzard.
On a turkey's gizzard.
Nah, man. No, sorry, bro.
Oh, I was wrong about that one.
Is it Minecraft time? I need to beat this boss so I can advance to chapter 3, and then when chapter 3 is reached, then I have... It's actually going to be homework time.
You're actually in chapter 3 right now, so when chapter 4 is reached...
Okay, what is going on?
Oh, you activated a heart-to-heart.
Aw.
I think.
Anyway.
Maybe?
They do call him Heart-to-Heart Daniel.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, you basically just activated, like, say, oh, we can do a heart-to-heart later. Now that
Gotcha.
you have, like, these prerequisites. I don't know what the prerequisites were, but...
Reach that one specific level.
Man, I love
Actually,
that.
no, so Cameron, you can fast travel closer, it's just not in, like, the Font of Mima map area. So if you... Yeah, so if you go to the fast travel menu, like in Araya, there's a section for the Alethra ruins.
Araya Carry?
It's just separated from. It's just separated from Fonz and Mima for some fucking reason. I do not understand, but it is.
You will understand.
So on my screen for Cameron's stream, it has not updated how long ago he started since I started watching. So Apparently the stream's only been going on for 19 seconds, because it started 19 seconds ago.
Oh, true. Schminkly. By the way, characters.
Brian, I'm gonna call you Schminkly Gugatron.
That is his name.
Schminkly Gugatron. Ginkly
Alright.
Schmugatron.
Oh, we're ginkling.
Oh, I'm ginkling it. Oh, good heavens. Oh, I'm ginkling.
Alright, we're so
Ginkling
ready
on
for this
Bronco.
fight. We are so ready.
Alright. Best of luck. I hope that this goes well for you.
You know what? Worst of luck, honestly.
Also, why are we starting?
Yeah, break a leg, literally break a leg.
I will
break a
break
leg right now.
lead. Cameron, when will you stream Balatro? When will it happen?
I was just talking to a guy in this game called Balatro.
Deadass? That's pretty crazy.
Oh, his name is Baltro, but close enough.
Balatro?
Balatro?
Baltoy from Pokemon?
Por favor, Balatro?
Yeah. Shackle my backle and call me tackle.
¿Dónde está el baño, por favor, Balatro?
That is not the right country to speak that language in.
Okay.
You know, because you're in Prague.
Yeah.
Prague?
Thanks for doxing me on call.
It's okay. They don't know what that country is.
It's also fine. I'm only gonna be in this city for like another week and a
Yeah,
half.
exactly.
And then,
Oh, he just blew me.
What, someone blew you?
Oh, how did it go from...
Congratulations.
I'm so proud of you.
You shouldn't
Oh yeah,
be.
but you already see like Tori's keeping all of their attention, so like this is already going a lot better, at least in that front.
Alright, let's use our level 4 attack. Bro just tried to
Let's
shackle
not-
me during the cutscene.
Who's
Yeah.
shackling it?
No, he doesn't have the Scottish character yet.
Is there actually one?
There is a character with a Scottish accent that you.
There are a
meet
lot
them
of
later.
characters with Scottish accents in this
That
game.
is the wrong accent. Hate to break it to them, but
Yeah. You do have a party member that has a Welsh accent. Mia has
Oh,
a very strong Welsh accent, but
look, I hate people from Wales.
why?
I don't know, because
'Cause
they're
he
from
doesn't
the
like
bad
Wales.
part of the UK.
I don't know. I like Wales specifically just because it has the obnoxiously long town name of Gan Papatingas to get from Papa Seppi Go Go Go.
That is correct. You
Is
watched
that actually how you
video
pronounce it?
Yes, it is.
It's
about.
close to fucking enough.
It's yeah. Why they named it that? Beats my meat.
Oh, it gets you hard? Okay, got it. No, but like in Welsh, it translates something along the lines of like town by the White River with lilies near Saint someone's church, or something along those lines. I don't remember the exact translation, but it's something ridiculously long like that, but you know, just in Welsh and in one word.
It's something that people do make fun of actively.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to burst his chakra.
Oh, I
Me when I
forgot
burst my chakra.
This is a weird boss. I bugged out the boss fight and the music keeps cutting out.
Ah, Akos is still being a son of a bitch.
Yeah, he does
Well,
that.
to be fair, I figure if he's been born, he's probably not going to stop. You know, he is someone's son.
Are you saying that every woman is a bitch?
No.
You know what that
No,
makes you?
I'm saying that. Yeah.
A son of a bitch.
Correct!
Oh, I was actually walking away from my computer. I can't use the correcting or Press buzzer, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for the verbal countdown.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you, Verbalise.
Why am I verbally acing this? Verb. Oh. Every time he does something bad, it makes it go from 4 to 3.
I don't even know what that means, bro. Like, as in his attractiveness goes down, or like, but also why are we still using number scales in this day and age?
Oh,
yeah.
So you're talking about like the blade art thing?
Yeah.
So that's because whenever your blade is shackled, you can't have your affinity trail between you two anymore. And basically, yeah, basically. And for your level 4 special, you need to be at max affinity with your blade.
That's quite unfortunate.
So,
oh, he's gonna burst. He's gonna burst again. Oh, he just blew me. How's Akos still avoiding my Argo?
You're still not able to target Akos?
No, I've been trying to this whole time.
Okay.
Alright, Tora. Oh, I could have chain attacked.
The Tora?
The Legend of Korra, Avatar: The Last Airbender sequel?
Yeah, close enough.
He's gonna burst. He's gonna burst. Yeah, I backed up and he missed.
Congratulations, you did it.
He
They
just...
do call him Mist.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Alright, so
I don't know how to feel.
So I think when Nia has Aqua ready, that means that Duomark's blade arts do heal a lot, so that would be a good option to just heal everyone pretty quickly, I think. And then you can continue the although I don't know what to do for chain after that.
Oh, bro just got smackled.
Brother just got turned
Yeah,
into
but...
a shackle?
Oh, now Nia's...
Yeah, we were doing fine. Oh, we were doing fine. Oh, we were doing fine.
Yeah, we were doing really well, and then just one attack ruined everything.
That's how it be in this game. Oh, and then we got shackled at the worst time. Oh. Heal potion, heal potion. Yes. We can bring it back. We're bringing it back.
You are still alive. You are still alive. Okay, you bring it back.
Oh, he bursted. Oh, but it's okay. As long as he's not bursting. Again.
Cameron, throw it back now.
Alright, use Tora's thing.
That'll get him off. Good lord.
Yeah.
Alright. We're making a comeback. Oh, biggest comeback of 2025. Oh, he's gonna burst. He's gonna burst. He's gonna burst. Ah, he's gonna burst.
Sounds like you in bed.
Okay, this was not the intention.
It's okay.
Also, I gotta hop out. I'll see you guys later. Work.
It's over.
Yeah. Oh, that's rough. You were doing so well. Like, genuinely, that was a really good fight, and then just one an attack. Ruined everything. Oh.
What's up?
Pyra's Prominence Revolt leveled up. If you go to her affinity chart, that attack will now be stronger.
Okay. This is good.
I think.
Change order? No.
No, you need to go to Pyra's affinity chart.
Nice.
There we go. Actually, that's not what I thought it was. Wait, go see what that is. I want to know what.
Go see what is.
Pyra's thing that she just unlocked.
Increases damage in Prominence Revolt.
Oh, okay. Increases damage to toppled enemies. Okay. Prominence Revolt is one of her actual arts, so I thought that art was just getting stronger, but no, it's not. I forgot how this worked.
Darn.
That's still a good thing to have unlocked, though. Yeah, I don't know, this is a tough fight, but you were doing actually really well, so you probably got this. I think you just got a little unlucky.
Okay, Poppy has some buffs there.
Yep, okay, there we go.
Let's see what I can do. Whoa, wait, hold on. Yeah, wait, let me see what I can do here.
Yeah, worth a shot to see if you can unlock anything.
Dexterity, agility.
I'd recommend agility for this because that would make her harder for the enemies to hit.
I will say that
Actually, no, you can't afford that. So just go for dexterity then.
Not bad, not
Both are very good for right now. But he's had enough for both, I'd say go for agility.
Okay. Increases luck by 20. Don't need that.
Don't bother with that for right now.
Boosts luck. I still don't need that. Driver art.
I think there are other things that luck is used for, but it's not useful for battle.
Gotcha.
piece of cake. Time for a break. Good work, Poppy.
Let me just make sure I'm not saying... I want to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Let me check that really quick. Oh! Oh, that's a lot more than I thought it was. I've been playing this game since 2017, and I never knew that. Okay. So apparently, Luckstat also increases your ability to inflict break, topple, and launch, as well as your ability to resist break, topple, and launch. Which is really good, actually. I just didn't know that that was what it did.
I cannot afford that now.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need it for a while. It would be good to have, but it's not critical for right now, I don't think.
Alright.
Ah, you got this.
Yeah, this guy got toppled.
I think the only thing I can really recommend you do differently from the last battle is just try to keep more blade combos going, so make sure like if Tora and Mia has you actually let them use it. Because their blade arts, they won't use them unless you give them an order to use it.
Okay.
Other than that, I think your gameplay from the last battle was
Okay.
you know, like everyone is just in the wrong spot at the wrong time.
Yeah, Akos is taking mad damage.
Yeah, no, he's actually going down pretty far. So I'd imagine that Malos is going to try to taunt the entire party to attacking him soon, which is frustrating, but it's
it's what it's.
Yep.
Imagine getting toppled. Imagine getting toppled. Imagine getting toppled.
Yeah, really. Unfortunately, you can't do tech shit about it because you're sealed. But since Malice was toppled, he couldn't do any damage to you, which meant that it didn't really matter that you were sealed.
Yeah. Oh, why is he doing that like that? I do think I'm clever. Thank you very much, Mr. Snarky Pants. Oh, he's gonna burst! Oh, I always gotta watch out for that.
Yeah. Tora is struggling, but if you get some heals on him now, then he should be fine. Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't edge me like that. Guess what?
Chicken butt. Got him. Oh, nice. Chain attack.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Mia should focus on healing, so I think Dromark would be... Yeah, there you go. Oh, actually it's Dromark's second, I think, that does healing, but you can't get to his second level because he didn't have any orbs.
Alright, someone's gonna die soon.
Like... Yeah, Tora's about to... Oh, maybe not? If Mia can switch to Dromark and do some healing?
How can we make her switch?
Just need to hope the AI is smart for once in their life, but...
It seems like that is not the case. What's the shit? Okay, whatever.
You don't have enough party gauge ready. Let's say, have Mia do her Aqua attack right now.
Alright, come back. We're coming back. And now Nia's gone again.
Yeah, well that makes sense. Since Tora was dead, he couldn't draw any of the aggro.
Help up. Question mark.
You need a little bit more party gauge. It's almost there, but not quite.
Now it's there.
Yep, alright.
Let's anchor some shots real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Mia's getting some heals off. Alright.
What's Silly Vanilli? Hello, Silly Vanilli.
Alright, you should be fine for right now. Oh, hello! There's a new person in chat.
Yes. How are we doing? You will not falter. What is your profile picture?
It's a cookie run thing.
I figured as much.
I would not have been able to tell, but I went to their actual channel just to get a bigger look, because the profile pictures on the chat are tiny as hell.
Yeah, this is true. Also, Tor is dead. Oh, Tor is dead. Oh, but it's okay, because Tor is going to be not dead soon, but now I'm going to be dead.
Oh, no. Okay.
Alright, well... let's do a thing.
Nia revived you. And Nia can also keep this chain going and get some
Yeah,
damage.
but now Nia's dead.
Yeah. When I was saying that she was alive. On my screen, at least.
Darn.
Yeah, as I was saying, this fight is just tough. Shit, I dropped my phone.
Meh. We have 18 more minutes of our jelly.
So, one more thing that I'm just pulling up a list of tips that I'm seeing. One thing that could be good for you if you change one of Rex's arts to be, I'd say change out Sword Bash to be Rolling Smash, because Rolling Smash is an area of effect attack, so it can hit both Malos and Akos.
Okay.
So, if you go to, actually no, go back to the menu you were just in.
Switch. Okay, switch to sword. Switch with Sword Bash.
Yes.
Increases damage. Oh, this is just better.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just better, and it's area of effect. There's not a whole lot more that you can really... Oh, you can upgrade Jaguar Slash for Nia. That's something that you should probably do.
Can I, like, disable her secondary blade?
You can change... actually, I think you can. But not from this menu.
Yeah, wait, I think I know how to do that.
Also, the thing is, just all of her, you didn't have any of her arts, any of Perun's arts actually leveled up, so they weren't doing a ton of damage.
Disengage. Does that mean, like...
Yeah, it'll just... I'm pretty sure that means that she just will not be on Nia, and Nia will just have only Dromark.
Okay, cool. This is good. And I'm going to try to do that with my other secondary.
What do you mean?
Just, like, disable Adenine for now.
No, I'd say keep Adenine because you can control when you're using Pyra versus Adenine.
Okay.
More often than not, it's good to have more options. I think just for this fight, you need the healing to be more consistent. So I think it is a decent play to take Perun off of Nia, but I'd say keep Adenine on Rex.
Alright. Let me get some water real quick.
Yeah, you're all good.
You're back.
Alright, chat, it's just you and me. I don't know if anybody's there, if Silly Vanilli is still here, or if Dice is still here, or if it's just me. I don't know, but if you're still here, hi, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. I am saying words because I am afraid of there being silence on the stream and being the cause of that. I don't know why I'm afraid of that, because it's not really... Anyways. I'm saying words until Cameron gets back with his water, and I really hope he beats this fight today because it has... I love the end of Chapter 3 so much. It has a lot of cool moments, and it has one of my favorite songs in the entire game and of all time playing at the end of it. And Cameron also likes this song. I've played it for him before, and I think he knows that this plays at the end of Chapter 3, but I don't know if he remembers that because I told him that a while ago. Yeah. Could be fun. There's just a lot of stuff happening, and I'm probably just gonna mute myself when he finishes this boss battle because I want to just have him experience the cutscene. Oh my god, and the stream is buffering, so I don't know if any of what I'm saying is actually audible. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo, doopy-dip-a-dop-a-doopy-dip-dip-dip-dip-dip. Whoop-a-dip-a-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-dip-a-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-dip-a-da. Ba-da-da-ba-dip-a-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. This guy's taking a long time to go get water, goddamn. Is he filling up like an entire bathtub? Jesus Christ. Anyways, while he's filling up his bathtub with drinking water to prepare for the coming storm, I hope you've been enjoying my random singing, because I don't really know what else to do to entertain the stream if I'm not controlling it. And there's nobody in chat. So, yeah. It's after midnight. I've not been getting great sleep. I am sleepy. Is the man back with his water? Is he back? Has he returned? Only time will tell. Does not sound like he has returned. I heard a little bit of noise and I thought that meant he was coming back, but apparently not. Apparently the shrimpy man has forsaken us. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm playing Pokemon trading card game Pocket right now while I'm waiting for him to come back, and I just forgot to attack, even though I had plenty of opportunity to do so.
Are we gonna do a live pack opening?
No, unfortunately. Also, welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, took a long time to go get water.
Yeah, because I was eating some peanut butter.
Just peanut butter?
Don't question my diet.
You questioned my diet when I said I was just eating a block of cheese, so I'll question your diet when you're eating just straight peanut butter.
You know what? I was also thinking of just having a slice of cheese too, but I didn't. Alright, anyway.
Anyways, welcome back.
Alright, we do this again.
It's no Xenoblade time. I'm sorry, like, this is just one of those fights where I don't really know what else to do for you other than just, like, telling you to try again. It sucks, like, it's... But it's just a tough fight.
Imagine being toppled. Imagine being toppled. Imagine being toppled. Oh, the rolling smash. Yeah. That's sexy.
Indeed.
This guy's going down pretty quick.
Yeah, Athos doesn't have a lot of health, but he does just... Malice does a really good job of keeping you away from him, so...
Yeah, but he's the son of a bitch.
Yeah. He's just annoying, and Malice doesn't really let you touch him.
No one touches my Pookie. Huh, I just slammed my sword on his head. Oh, he's gonna burst. Ah, haha, me when I dodge the burst. Oh, he's being a son of a bitch again. Okay. Oh, whatever, we're just gonna do level 3. Oh, I just got edged. What do you mean I missed? Okay, whatever. We're gonna chain attack it. Ooh, that was a good one.
Nice.
Oh my god, Malice is gonna burst, though. But it's okay. I didn't get shackled. Everyone else did. So many healy wheelies. This is great. This is delicious. This is beautiful.
Yeah, things are looking good right now.
But I can get
Hopefully
unlucky.
they continue looking good. Yeah.
Tora needs heals, Tora needs heals. He's gonna burst.
burst. He's gonna burst all over everything.
He's been doing that for like the past hour, and I'm kind of tired of it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I missed.
You're looking, like you're in a really good position right now. I don't want to jinx it, but you're looking strong right now.
Ow. We brought everyone over to this corner of the battle. That's great. Oh, he's bursting. I thought I'd give him
Malice has already lost.
I thought if I hit him from the back,
lost over a quarter of his health.
It does good.
I think it. I don't know. I don't.
Oh, Tor's dead.
Oh, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Mm-hmm. He's gonna burst.
Oh, he's okay.
He's gonna burst. Shield that piece of shit. You just said E. coli. Nia is gonna be dead soon. Ow. He bursted again. He always likes bursting.
Okay, so Rolling Smash doesn't do anything specifically from the back, but it does reduce the aggro on Rex.
Okay.
So every time you use Rolling Smash, the enemies just care a little bit less about you.
That's pretty cool. He's bursting, he's gonna burst! Ah.
Mouse is almost halfway dead.
Yeah, it's so's Tora. Oh.
Yeah, well... that's not great, but...
Nia's also gonna be dead soon. No, we're not gonna let that happen.
Healing potions. Woo! Alright, so I do rolling. Yeah, just I want. For your own sake, I want Rex to have as little attention on him as possible.
Oh, come on.
Okay, everyone's basically back at full health. He's doing okay. Now it's just toppled. Nice. You're still not able to target Athos, right?
No.
Okay. Okay, you're doing really well. You're having a lot of slightly scary moments, but overall, you're doing perfectly fine. Okay, that was a lot of health down on Neon at once, but a lot of healing potions came out, so you're fine. Oh, I think you triggered cutscene?
Whew. I like this.
Cutscene trigger, alright. I'm gonna shut up.
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but...
Time for the final act?
I know this song.
Huh? You're bluffing.
Oh, is it Drifting Soul?
Yes.
What? You see...
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I need you to just experience this without commentary.
They
Okay.
send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit!
Shit.
Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
It's no good. I can't transfer power, my lady.
Master pun. Poppy feels funny.
Why won't you guys leave Pyro alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's Jin's desire to erase all of humankind from the world.
Isn't Jin human?
Did Jim seriously say that? Erase all of humankind?
My. Surely you knew better than anyone. You know what humans are really like.
Huh? Nia! What are you doing?
You've seen the capital. You've seen the ships, weapons, soldiers. All poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's nothing new. They haven't changed a bit in 500 years. No wonder Father abandoned them.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make
Father.
us then? Get real. That's what we're for. To descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
What? Is that power coming from his blades?
Too
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agreed.
What the? Yeah, Poppy!
How very noble.
bastards! Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
Rex!
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're
That's
the
crazy.
icon of chivalry.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme!
Ah, the lunk is back. But
The lunk.
that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that?
If he hits, it'll register.
Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya. Something else you could do with a blade. What?
He just injected himself with blade juice.
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you could do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Huh. She just gets stabbed or something?
And scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live for her. You gotta make it to Elysium.
I won't allow it. Give it up.
What's up, Memesy? Got a lot of crazy things happening right now.
Just go, Rex. Remember to fight your war.
Oh my god.
Van Damme!
Oh my god. His core got crystalled.
Please. What a cliche.
Yeah!
Vroom Vroom, why are you so competitive with the subs?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this for Van Damme!
No. We have to go.
You're a pain in the ass, you little shit.
Ah! I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this.
So long, kid.
Rex!
Uh-oh. I know, it's not lagging. What is going on?
Yeah, I'm super happy it's not lagging while he's experiencing peak.
Uh-oh. It's Mithra! I had no idea this was going to happen at any point in the story.
Yeah, that's one of the spoilers that's just like completely unavoidable, but it's still a cool moment.
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Huh?
Get wrecked, idiot. Oh my god. GD Wi-Fi bad, Xeno Wi-Fi good.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Dude, get out of here. I would have it where Wi-Fi is good all the time, but...
That's true.
Mithra? Pyra? You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra,
Who
she's a
the-
different self that I constructed.
Who the hell is Mithra?
Different self.
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
Lock in, bro.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless?
Yeah.
Where is that energy
You're
coming
not him.
Wake up. She's not drawing from the ether. It's something else.
Not ether?
Mithra. Looking good. Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
What is this?
What did she just do?
It's called foresight.
I don't...
Oh, she's having a vision.
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate
Basically.
future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it. How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get there!
Yeah, why would he be asking that?
Piece of cake. You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
Just use Shackle Blade again.
The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
What are we doing? What are we doing? Party.
Second
Phase
stage
2.
boss
Phase
fight.
2. Oh,
Yeah,
but it's gonna
this
be
one's
light work.
easier because Akos can't shackle you.
So it's gonna be light work.
Plus, anytime that Mithra is in your party, or anytime Mithra is active, Foresight is just a passive bonus. Like you just get a passive boost to evasion constantly. Foresight unfortunately isn't actually like a vision from Xenoblade 1, but it is just a passive evasion boost. Which, you know, is still pretty good. Yeah, I just needed to shut up for that entire cutscene because...
That was crazy, honestly.
Yeah. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, Holy shit. Alright, oh my god.
I was like, whatever
this is...
I have to say,
I'm remembering why I love Xenoblade.
Yeah, like, this is... That entire scene is like, whatever I have to say will just cheapen whatever's going on here, and I can't do that to you.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I've been saying that Chapter 3 into Chapter 4 is where I feel like the story gets good, and this is, like, a huge...
Oh my god, 46,000 damage! That's
yeah,
insane.
Mithra is powerful. Mithra is powerful.
Oh boy. Holy... Why can't I just be Mithra all the time?
There's a lot of lore reasons as to why Mithra is only coming out now that will get explained later, and I will shut up about that because I don't want to spoil it.
Fair enough. I mean, I know Pyra, like, wanted to keep her true power away because she's, like, afraid that it could destroy the world. And I feel like Mithra is just, like, the unrestrained, like, full version of Pyra's true power.
Yeah, with the least spoilery answer I can give is just, yeah, basically.
Mm-hmm.
There are more in-depth answers to that question in that statement. However, you have not gotten the information that will explain that yet, so I will shut up. That's the thing about Xenoblade games is the stories are so good, but sometimes the openings are just a bit of a slog to get through until you get that one moment where it's like, okay, here it is.
Now it makes all of this has been building up to this moment.
Exactly.
It's like Better Call Saul.
I haven't seen the show, so I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah, sure.
I haven't seen the show either. That's just what I've heard from people. It's like seasons 1 through 5 are all right, but their purpose is to build up to season 6, which is absolute peak.
Yeah. Like, chapters 1 and 2 of Xenoblade 2 are pretty much just a, here's the characters, here's the basic information about the world, and chapter 3 is like, okay, now we're building up to the first actual big thing that happens.
Thank you for the rare core crystal. You killed the son of a bitch.
Let's go.
Oh, this chakra burst ain't gonna do shit. Yeah! Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, chapter 3 is where, like, the first actual thing happens, and
Oh,
then...
imagine being coupled, imagine being coupled.
Story doesn't... From this point on, like, there's actually a good amount of lore and story beats actually happening per chapter, if I'm remembering correctly.
This is gonna kill him, bro. Oh my god,
Maybe,
that
yeah.
attack,
Oh,
that
yeah,
attack
no,
alone
that's
took
what-
away half of his HP.
Yeah. Honestly, I would not be... The second half of this fight is definitely very scripted, like, the player wins this fight. So I would not be surprised if they just reduced Malos and Akos's defenses for the second half of this fight just for that. Anyways, I'll shut up again.
Fair enough. Oh, they already have a special move together. That's so cool. Yeah, get out of here. Akos!
The bitch is dead, ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Ding dong, the bitch is gone.
Don't.
True.
Give me your core crystal.
Abrona is by far my least favorite character in this game, and that's always a great moment for me, because I like seeing her dead.
He's gonna do the fisty punch. Oh yeah, right, I remember him. Oh, please. Mithra, use your godly powers to bring him back. Never mind, she's gone. Oh my god. Chapter 3. That's it.
Yeah, that's the end of chapter 3.
Okay. This game will be saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Return. Yeah.
It's B to return. There you go.
We have done it. Chapter 4, Aegis. Lore. Lore is happening. You could tell because of the monochromic filter.
Exactly.
And how everything is being destroyed. What if instead of Xenoblade 2 it was Mognoblade 2? I think we just mogged the hell out of
Not
those guys.
Vroom vroom band.
No, but we mogged them. We mogged Malice and Echoes. And also that was Mithra. That's true. That's what we did. Do you know what Mog means?
The body may die,
but the soul.
Never the soul, which is merely passed on.
It's basically when you die, but not your soul, and that flows onward and then born, reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
Yeah, really. How did you even bury him in the rock?
It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
How did you even bury him?
There is actually loose soil underneath the tile.
Oh, I see.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only
Yeah, so
I
he's
hadn't
really
listened
gone.
to those people, you'd still be. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
Who do you think would win in a fistfight, Rex or Sora from Kingdom Hearts?
No matter what.
I don't know Kingdom Hearts lore, but I know Xenoblade lore, and Rex would win in a fistfight with a lot of people. Not this Rex right now, but
for now,
Rex later in lore would definitely win in a fistfight.
For that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Van Damme. Ever. I'll fight my own war.
If Rex and Sora had a battle together, the whole world would die of cringe. That's my final answer.
Real.
Oh, 1v1 fist fight, no power. No Pyra, no Goofy, no Donalds.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Good. I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyro.
Like Vandam.
You know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What?
I'm gonna pretend I don't know what you're talking
I'd
about.
like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis?
I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyro was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No.
Poppy in the background.
Well, the thing is, I mean,
Is she gonna transform again? Yes.
Pyra?
You know it's not Pyra. Stop calling me Pyra!
why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Van Damme guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, alright. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that.
So what if I bonded some blades to Vandam while he was still alive?
Well, you tried that, and I had to give you the very like in-universe explanation of, oh, he just doesn't want to have any blades other than rock, which they don't let you bond any blades with him because they don't want to have that issue. But I was just like, oh, well, I want to give you the in-universe lore reason and hope you buy it.
Yeah.
Because...
Honestly, if you say anything about Xenoblade that I don't know, I will probably believe you.
Fair enough.
Another Aegis?
But yeah, sometimes it's like, well, I have to give you the in-universe lore reason because otherwise I'm going to be spoiling something big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, yeah, you can't equip another blade because he's going to die later, so...
Exactly, like... When you asked like, oh, why can't I equip him with another blade? I was like, I just had to think about it for a second. I'm like, how do I approach this?
Yeah. Vroom vroom. Who would win, Donald Duck or Goofy? Probably Donald, because he's in the Navy, I think.
Also, Donald's a scrapper. Donald would throw hands.
Yeah, And Goofy's like a twig, so... Did you know that Luigi from the hit game series Mario is in this game, right, Ninja Magic?
Yeah, totally, sure.
Well, I believe him, because if he says anything about Xenoblade that I don't know, I'll believe him.
Yeah. Luigi totally makes a cameo, but he's only DLC, so you have to pay for the DLC.
What? I have the DLC. Kind of. I have the physical copy of Torna and the Golden Country.
I think you have the DLC downloaded, you just haven't activated it.
Maybe I should do that.
You could. It gives you a bunch of free stuff.
I should. Well, anyway.
It gives you a shit ton of money.
I like money. Okay, I'll do that after this cutscene, because then we're gonna wrap up this stream soon.
Yeah, it gives you a ton of money, it gives you a ton of core crystals and a bunch of other stuff.
Core crystals, gambling. Oh, guys, Carlos, you are here for the right time. We're gonna do so much gambling.
Yeah, after another heavy lore cutscene.
Yes. Okay. Resume, not skip.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator.
The architects.
But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me.
So Malos is a blade.
And
how does a blade have a blade?
When he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos.
Because Aegises play by different rules.
I can't say.
Interesting.
For power. Or perhaps...
So there are other Aegises in Elysium, most likely.
In theory, yes.
When Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power. Without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else.
I thought Malos this whole time was just some guy.
I was awakened.
Oh,
by
he
a
is
driver
not.
Who was determined to stop Malos's rampage.
He is a lot more than just some guy.
So
unfortunately.
I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos.
Oh my god. It's a mechon.
3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed
The
myself
Xeno series
away to
does love
ensure
its
that
giant
power
mechs.
would never be unleashed again. I
Mm-hmm.
took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber. That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna.
Torn on the Golden Country?
Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos.
Torn of the Golden Country does kind of just tell the story of the Aegis War.
It is our calling.
That's pretty awesome.
To live alongside humanity, after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again?
Yeah, because after you defeated Malos, how did he, like, reawaken? Was that explained, or did I miss it?
I don't think that was explained yet.
Okay.
I think just the best non-spoilery answer I can give is just that the Aegises are built different.
You have to understand.
Fair enough.
She came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad that you finally managed to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone. I mean,
protecting me?
Your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder. That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn. I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial.
Wow, this guy's dropping bars.
Of the salvager code.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah?
You love the salvagers code in this house.
Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot ofa sound?
Delicious.
Pot ofa.
I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Oh, her ex. That locked her at the bottom of the ocean. That's rough. Gramps digging up old wounds.
What's this?
That's the Xenoblade.
Take it and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will.
This guy looks so much like a Zelda character.
No, he does actually. Wait, hold up.
Right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
He's another Aegis. Just kidding.
Cole is a blade.
But he's a blade.
Together in the Aegis War. Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
That's why he looks like a Zelda character.
Flesh eater?
Yeah. A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments. One of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers. But only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
I got you, fam.
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Van Damme.
About Van Damme?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
One Piece?
Absolutely.
Is that a reference?
You have my word.
One Piece from One Piece from One Piece from One Piece?
Yeah. No offense to JP, he's a really great guy, but I'm really happy he wasn't here for that entire thing, because...
Yeah,
I needed you to just experience that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that whole sequence of events.
Yeah. Who dat? I made a mistake. But hold on, I want to see who this is. Who are you? Huh? That's the architect. The fart-catect. I was going to turn the game sound down, but I ended up turning you down.
Oh.
So, oh well.
How dare you?
My bad, gang. Who? Zuo. Who is Zuo again? Van Damme's last wish.
One of Van Damme's like right-hand men.
Sure, story quest. I mean, I got to do it.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that like tomorrow, or not like next time you play the game. That doesn't have to be right now.
What, by the way, can I do...
Oh, but that did unlock the ability for you to have 3 blades attached to any driver at any time.
I like this.
Yes.
Okay, speaking of blades, how do we...
Gambling time?
Yes, but how do we activate the DLC?
So you go to System, or actually, no, it's either System or Notifications. I think it's Notifications. Yeah, it's Notifications.
Okay.
Or no, it's. Oh, you haven't put the code in.
Okay.
Like you got the code with the physical version of Torna, right?
I think so. Would it be in the box?
Okay. Should be.
Okay, I have the box, but at home.
Okay, so that's gonna have to wait then. That's fine.
I have the cartridge with me, just not the box.
I mean, it's probably not gonna be done tonight, but if you want to do it before you go home from college, you can probably just ask your parents to like find it, open it up, send you a picture of the code.
Let's do that right now.
See if they answer before the end of the stream.
Yeah. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh yeah, okay, I can still hear it, but you're just muted on stream. Can they still hear me? Okay. So hi chat. I am going to be exposing all of Mr. Shrimpy Boy's secrets live on stream. Wahahaha. And he can't do anything about it because he's muted. Wahahaha. So Mr. Shrimpy Boy is actually a really cool guy and one of my best friends. Exposed. Got him. He is calling his parents. Look at this guy calling his parents about Xenoblade. Look at what I've done to him. Did they not pick up? For those in chat who couldn't hear, one of the home phone number did not pick up, so he is now calling his mother to see if she can get him the download code for the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC. Did nobody pick up?
Yeah, no one picked up. I'm just
Alright.
putting the family group chat to see if anyone was home. So, in the meantime,
Yeah.
let's gamble.
Meantime, you can just gamble with what you have, and then if someone gets back to you before you go, then you can activate it then.
Yes, precisely.
But yeah, I'm really happy that when you said, like, oh, this reminds me of why I love Xenoblade with this whole ending sequence of Chapter 3, because that's the first really good moment of this game, in my opinion, and it's the kind of thing where if someone doesn't like the game by the time they get there, they're not going to like the rest of the game, so don't bother. So I'm really happy that it reignited the fire in you.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 blades on your person, and you have 7, and you can only have 1. So I'm gonna give. So Nia has 1 less than Rex, and based off of, I will give people blades according to that.
So that's not the amount of blades that they have. That's the amount of blade weapon types they have unlocked.
Oh,
like Nia's
no.
never gonna unlock Pyra's sword.
Okay. How can I tell how many blades someone has? Actually, I know how.
Really, I think. I mean, you can. It's just a tedious way of just counting.
Okay. Blade album.
That only shows the rare blades you have unlocked.
Lame. Okay, well, we'll just go Rex Nia.
You can just do equal, yeah.
But the beastly one.
That will, I believe, the beastly core crystal unlocks after you finish Vandam's quest, like the Vandam's Last Wish quest.
How long is that gonna take?
I don't think it's that long of a quest, but I don't know how much time you want to spend. I don't know if you just want to end stream soon.
Let's do.
Don't you have something else?
Let's
to do later
give
today?
him. I mean, I always have things due today.
Yeah.
Skip Awakening.
Alright.
Okay. No.
Alright, normal.
You cannot resonate with any more core crystals right now?
Oh, I guess your blade inventory is full. You can release a few of your commons. They're not
gonna be mad at me.
No. They're not. Go to manage blades, which
Release.
All your...
You will may never see this blade again. Bye.
Yeah, a lot of the common ones are just meh.
You may never
Especially
see this.
like if you see down at the bottom, you see how they have like 1 crown.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are really not good.
Yeah, like some of them at least have like 2 crowns.
Yeah, some of them have at least like another ability that's worth it, but the 1 crown ones only have like they will give you 1 level of their elemental ability, and that's it.
Hmm.
They're not really
You know
worth
what?
keeping.
I'm gonna keep Yuna because her attack
Who's
is
your first?
terrible,
Fair enough.
and also my first.
So now we part. It's been an honor.
You haven't done anything to help me, but
I'll cherish my memories of this time.
I think you can also speed up, spam A to make the cutscene of them being dismissed go quicker. I could be wrong about that. I am right about that, yay.
okay.
Right. Now gambling time.
Now time to gamble.
Now it's
I have
Nia's turn because you unlocked 1 on Rex already, right?
So many boosters.
Yeah, so the boosters basically just give you a better chance of unlocking a blade of that specific, of like 2 different elements. Like you see on the Truth booster there, has like a green thing and an icy thing. So that means it'll, there's a better chance of it unlocking a wind or an ice blade. Still not guaranteed, but it's just a better chance.
Okay, well I have like 5 out of 5.
Yeah, so if you want to use those, go for it. You get a ton of them, so there's not really any point in not using them, but also there's not really a point in using them if you're not really looking for anything specific, so it's up to you.
I really am not. Skip Awakening. Let's see what we've got. Whoa, set this blade, no. Okay. Okay, then we got 3 commons for Nia. I just got rid of you.
Yeah, they do come back. Just staring at your screen, like, if you get anything, I want to know how much I'm freaking out, because some of these, like, some of them, it's like, okay, yeah, you got a rare, like, it's just like, oh, yeah, I got a rare blade, but some of them, it's like, no fucking shot you pulled this one. God damn it.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting the rare ones now. 2 rares for each.
Alright, let's see it.
Percival!
See if you get
Let's
anything.
go!
Oh, that's one of my favorites. He's not particularly rare, and I don't think he's particularly good. I just like his design.
Fair enough. We got our rare blade. We got 2 rare blades! Godfrey, let's go!
2 in a row? Yo,
God
you got one of
damn.
the worst ones in the game. Let's go!
Yeah! We love terrible blades.
Godfrey is actually ass.
He
But
looks cool,
yo,
though.
He looks cool.
2 rares in a row is crazy.
That is crazy. That is actually insane.
Come on, can we get a 3rd? 1 for Nia. No, Nia's luck sucks, I guess. Okay.
Wait, that's 2 new rare blades. That's insane. If you really want to have another rare blade on Nia, you can use an overdrive protocol on one of them. Because you do have that,
Actually,
apparently.
hold on, wait. I'm gonna call Freak Bob real quick. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, go call Freak Bob. Oh, the freaky Bob. Even the Bob is freaky. Alright, let's hope that works. Let's hope,
He said there was nothing in the box.
Huh.
some research myself.
Okay, so I don't know when you got it specifically, but from what I'm seeing is it's just very unlikely that if there was a code, and like they did come with a code, but if you got a used copy, then it was probably already used, and so the code won't work anymore, which is frustrating and annoying.
I believe that I did not get the game used, though.
Okay, well then there should have been a code in there.
Interesting. Oh, the jelly just wore off.
Mm.
One sec. The setup.
Yeah, okay, so it should have been a physical thing in the actual case.
Like, not on the case, but in the case?
Yeah, it should have been a physical, like, slip in the case.
Interesting.
You remember ever having that?
I don't remember whether it was there or not.
Hmm. I mean, worst case scenario, the entire DLC pack is only $20, I think.
Okay, for like everything outside of just the additional story.
I think it also includes the story. I think you will have to just rebuy Torna again, but it's going to be significantly discounted just because it's in the expansion pass.
Interesting. So it was 40 and now it's 20? How does that work?
I don't know. Let me look it up. I could be misremembering the price.
Yeah, because I feel like it was a lot more expensive.
Oh, no, okay, so the expansion pass is only $30. It is cheaper to get the expansion pass than to buy Torna. Like, the physical game is more expensive than the expansion pass for the base game.
Interesting. Well, anyway. Let's save the game.
Yeah, it's a big OL. You can look for it more when you get home, I guess.
Yeah.
And hopefully you can find it, because
Freak
I would
Bob.
love for you to not have to pay more money.
Freak Bob sent me a code.
Oh, he sent you the code?
No, he sent me a picture.
Ah, okay. Of the code?
Of the box.
Ah, okay. You said there was nothing inside of it?
Yeah, Includes
That
download
sucks.
code for packs 1 through 4, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 expansion pass. As it says on the box.
And there's no code visible there. It's there.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get a picture of, like, the inside. But he said there was nothing inside, so I don't know.
Alright, well, I guess it's worth checking when you get home, but for now, that might just have to be stream. Unless you want to do more, but...
Yeah, let's exit out of the game. Save the game, or end the game, or leave the game, or exit the game. I guess we just exit.
I guess.
Why does Shrimpy Boy's page have an exclamation mark? Update. User agreement, sure. I'm not reading all that. If I have to agree to use the game, then I have to agree to use the game. Vroom vroom 33 minutes ago. Bro was watching YouTube. Okay, anyway. That's gonna be streamed because I've been going for a little bit. So
yeah, just a bit.
Thank you all for tuning in. If you did, if you didn't, then do it next time.
Do it again.
Do it later. And by that I mean
now.
Hold on, is my stream caught up? I want to make sure that.
Yeah. No, not up. It used to be. Brownie.
I've been going for a little. It is? Oh, okay, cool. That's so cool that it's caught up. It wasn't cool that it wasn't caught up yesterday.
Yeah, I would have known about that. However, I was asleep. So.
Oh, never mind.
Speaking of which,
he lied. Here's the code right here.
Oh, yo! I was about to say, like, it should be there. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't be there if you hadn't already redeemed it.
Yeah, like, the question is, do we go back into the game to activate the code?
Download that shit and let's go gambling.
Yes, we do.
I think you need to download it from the eShop, so. This is the download code.
Everyone's gonna see my password.
You can also just go to Facecam only for a little bit.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know why people would want to see that, though.
You don't know why people wouldn't want to see your lovely, beautiful face? Oh yeah, anyways, this is Chapter 4's title screen. Woo.
Sexy.
Oh shit, you're going to More Ardain in Chapter 4. That has the best one of the best area themes in the entire series. Oh, yes.
Oh my god, the low polygraph. What? Why is... Okay, anyway.
Yeah, so Xenoblade 2 has a bit of a memory leak issue in big cities where that just happens sometimes.
Notifications. To DLC purchase. And this is the part where you guys can only see my face. But I can see the whole game.
Whoa. You can see everything.
Other sign-in methods, like entering my password, which is the old way and the better way, because it doesn't matter. It's on the touchscreen anyway.
You need a password to sign into your eShop?
It'd be really funny if you guys could see. You don't think you've what?
I don't think I've ever had to sign into the eShop. I think I've always just loaded it up and it's just been there.
Lucky you.
Oh, why is it red?
Japanese voice pack. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's red.
Yeah, don't bother with the Japanese. If you download the Japanese voice pack, it will just change every single voice in the game to be Japanese, which I'm assuming you don't want.
Probably not.
All the subtitles will still be English, but
Can
The
I?
voice line will now be Japanese.
So I can't go back without.
Yes, I think you just need to go to the normal Switch eShop.
Okay.
And then like go to the download code section.
It's red now. I guess that makes more sense because Nintendo is red.
It makes more sense, but we've spent the past 7 plus, almost 8 years, with it being orange, and it's just very weird to see it red now.
Mm-hmm.
Still runs horribly. Makes me really happy to see Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition at the top of the featured list. I'm not sure if that's just, like, for me, because it's like, oh, you play a lot of Xenoblade, you'll probably like this. Or if that's just generally at the top of their featured list. But if it's at the top of their featured list in general, that makes me happy. I like seeing my favorite series of all time be promoted.
Yes. Why is it being so slow? Oh.
Because it's the Switch eShop, dude. The Switch eShop has never been fast.
Yeah, but it's never been this bad.
Crazy that the Wii eShop was, like, the Wii shopping channel was faster than this shit.
Mm-hmm. The code has been entered. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Expansion Pass. Redeem.
Let's go.
Close. Virtual game cart added. Okay, dude.
Yo!
Okay. Cool. The download stream, guys. The download stream. This is part 2 of the download stream.
Part 1 was League of Legends.
Never mind, it's part 3.
I think you didn't start streaming until the game was mostly downloaded. I think it was just download stream for my stream.
Yeah. For me, it was like, so the part 2, I was streaming with Jack, and we were gonna play Fortnite, but I had to download the update. So then,
and then that took 6 hours or something.
So in the meantime, I still haven't downloaded it to this day. But anyway, so we were gonna play Marvel Rivals in the meantime, but there was an update that I needed to download. So then in the meantime, we were gonna play Roblox, but then there was an update that I needed to download.
But there was an update you needed to download. No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That sucks. That's just fully the download stream, goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
But this is only like a 3-minute section of download, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. What's up, Dice?
And while download stream is happening, I am just checking up on the Hermitcraft wiki to make sure that things are that nobody has vandalized the place while I've been gone.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, wait.
So Dice, well, like, what is happening right now is Mr. Shrimpy Boy has downloaded the DLC expansion pass, which will let him redeem a bunch of free stuff that will mean he gets to gamble a lot. And that's awesome. We love gambling.
Yes, gambling is good. However, I just realized I do have a time constraint. I must be at a rehearsal at 8. But in the meantime, enjoy Rex with no face. Just kidding. He has a face. Let's just activate the DLC and we'll see what happens. War chest contribution. I could just open up all these gifts.
So pretty much, yeah.
Money.
Not all of. I don't think you can open all of them, because some of them are just saying, hey, this is now a key to let you do this DLC quest, but some of them you can't do the DLC quest because you haven't gotten to the point in the story that'll allow you to do that, if that makes sense.
Okay. Rurui? Who is Rurui again?
I don't...
I remember I had a silly voice for Rurui. But in the meantime, gambling, yes. Gambling, thank you. More gambling.
We love gambling.
Legendary core crystal. I got 10 rare core
Rurui
crystals.
is the...
Yeah?
Rurui is the person who sells you salvaging stuff in Argentum.
Yes, that's why he gives me the silver cylinders.
Yes. Oh, but you also get a legendary core crystal.
I did, and I got Overdrive Protocol, which I still don't know what that does.
I've told you multiple times.
Yes, you can tell me again.
It's basically, it just lets you swap a blade from one party member to another.
Okay, yes. Alright, I will remember it this time. Also, 30,000 upgrade ether crystals.
Yeah, that's helpful. It's just basically saying, and now you don't have to grind Tiger as much.
Nice. Also,
special
you can
just accept the keys too. Yeah, not all of them are going to be available for now. Oh, but you get more core crystals.
10 more rares, another legendary, some more overdrives. Only one though for some reason. Fizz juice. Auto balancer, whatever that means. Another 30,000 ether crystals. 8 legendary core crystals.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. God damn.
This is what I'm saying. Like, the DLC just gives you shit.
Alright, well, we're gonna use that next stream. I've decided.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I don't have time to do all that, and I think it'd be cool to do like a gambling stream like I did with my last Cookie Run stream where I just had a bunch of shit to gamble.
Yeah.
Except this time it's the core crystal blade Xenos.
Yeah. I remember at the start when I suggested you do all this, you were like, no, I don't want to...
Extra game options. Ooh. Also more
I remember when
quests.
I first offered this to you, you were just like, no, I don't want to be given all my free stuff for the start of the game, but now it's like, all right, you've played the game a bit, here's your free stuff.
Yeah. Give me the free stuff. New difficulty levels. And also...
Oh, that gives you Bringer of Chaos mode. Oh. Oh, no. The Archsage's invitation. Oh.
What does it do?
That, I think... I don't remember if it immediately unlocks challenge mode or if it unlocks a quest to give you challenge mode. But that is how you start challenge mode. Which has some fun cameos in there. Because it's DLC and non-canon.
Oh, okay. Also, we have DLC Bladeless, A Boy of Two Swords.
Yeah, so there are some DLC blades, and these are basically just saying, hey, you can start the quest to give you these.
We have...
And then you get 15 more legendary core crystals.
15 legendary core crystals, and whatever the hell Love Source is.
Love Source is really good for just grinding out affinity on your blades. Basically, if you just put it on any blade, they'll just get their affinity with you shot up to the sky.
Mm-hmm. Damn, okay.
It's really good for just like, I don't want to grind with you, I'm just gonna slap a bunch of this to you until you love me.
Cool. Alright, 5 commons.
Yeah, you have a lot of
20
gambling.
rares,
You have a lot of gambling.
25 legendaries, and a beastly one for later, and a rock one for also later.
Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I know exactly when the rock one opens up. That one's actually in a story cutscene, so you will know when that one's ready.
Okay, cool.
The Beastly Core Crystal, I think it opens up during Chapter 4, I know that. I just don't remember exactly when.
Gotcha.
So I think it might be after, like, the Vandam's Last Wish quest that you have to do.
Mm-hmm. Also, I have so much money now. That's so cool.
Yeah. The DLC just gives you everything you'll ever need.
Well, okay, it's actually not
exactly,
that much,
but it gives you a lot of stuff. It does give you a lot of stuff that helps you a lot.
I got 100,000 at the beginning of the game, and I gave most of it away.
Yeah.
I still don't have 100,000, so it's actually not that much. But any donation is appreciated.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've saved my game. I will be exiting the game.
All right.
I will be exiting the stream.
You have to go do stuff, so go do stuff.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I double check the stream.
All right, bye, chat. Oh, yeah, anyways. Bye, chat.
Check the stream.
All right, bye, chat.
Oh, it's so not behind. That's great. I love that. All right. Goodbye, everyone who has joined the stream. Thank you for joining. Oh, we're just about to reach the 5-hour mark. 30 seconds.
5 hours? Goddamn, we've been going for 5 hours?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Time flies, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. We should do a silly outro. I'm just looking at the time. 5 hours.